Hi!
Why, hello.
We're here, and we're ready
We're
to
here.
party.
Uh, Party, cry, these are all in the same vein.
Of course. Hi, Kazik. Thank you. We're gonna do some To the Moon, and it took a while to set up, because RPG Maker hates me, and also God.
It's evil. It's a curse.
As a good Christian, I don't understand why these evil things are happening to me.
Crimes, Parfait. Crimes.
Yeah. What crimes have I
Speaking of
committed?
crimes, would you like to hear my crimes today?
Oh, please.
So, you know how there's coffee-flavored monsters, right?
I feel like I should have known this, but I didn't, actually.
Mhm. Yeah. So I was out of milk
Mm-hmm.
for my cereal, for my not Captain Crunch, my Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Ah, respect.
So I used the monster.
Mm-hmm.
It was delicious. It tasted like energy. It tasted like power.
You know, I feel like I should judge you for this crime, but I kind of respect the guts to go
It
through
has
with
milk
it.
in it. It's like milk, but better. It's improved milk.
That actually is a fair point.
And then my internet shut off.
That was your punishment, though. That was your divine judgment from
I
God.
was immediately punished. The internet went out.
God was like, "You are not gonna drink Monster and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That is not a part of a balanced breakfast."
It was evening. This was like 2 hours ago. I got home from work. I consumed the monster.
I see. Nevertheless, I mean, now that's another crime that I do support personally. Having cereal in the evening.
Yeah. That normalized cereal all day.
Of
Also,
course.
why is To the Moon so pixelated now? What happened?
That's a good question. I mean, I've had it like, oh, you know, it's probably so small. Since it is not a very resource-intensive game, I could probably bump it up, see if that runs nicely. We can find out.
I'll just reload the.
Mm.
Oh, there we go. It's good.
Yeah, but yeah, Cosmic. I found a lot of shinies lately. I finally found my first shiny like a couple of weeks ago in Scarlet Violet, my little Psyduck. Then I shiny hunted Screamtail, and that took only like 20 minutes, which is kind of wild. And then I found
Screamtail.
a Screamtail is an ancient Jigglypuff. Let me hold on. Let me show you.
Spoilers.
I know. I'm spoiling you so much.
You spoil.
How could I do this? Do you want an image?
No, I actually saw it on Twitter already.
Okay,
I think I
good.
saw your tweet about it, actually.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, because you had your little blue Psyduck, and there was some other creature, right?
Yeah, I got a Pommy.
Pommy, that's what the creature was.
Yeah, I just found that one while I was wandering. But yeah, that lady just tells you how big your Pokemon are, and all of my shinies so far are below average size.
Small boys.
They're just small little guys.
That's okay. It's a game about creatures. They're allowed to be small.
Yeah, it's ideal for me. And it tracks. My cat is really small in real life. Both of my cats are very small.
Sear's really small.
Sear's really. That's true. Me and Sear are both very small.
I mean, you're not that small. Like Sear's what, like 5'2"?
True. True. I'm average-ish.
Yeah. I don't know. 5'10's the average for a guy. Never mind.
Yeah. You're an average guy. An average rock.
And then Danye's fucking like 6'2".
This
6'4".
fucking tower. Do we want to start crying?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'm ready to be hurt again.
Yeah, that's RPG Maker, all right, baby. I know that tile set. From all the many times I decided I'm gonna make a game in RPG Maker.
Oh yeah. And then you're like, making games hard.
It's kind of hard. There's a lot of work.
There was one time my friend Noah was like, I'm gonna make an RPG Maker game on your laptop. I'm like, okay. He's like, it's gonna be Butlet 2. The Adventure of Butlet. And he made like the first stream and gave up.
This is so true.
And then I kept that file for years, and every once in a while I'd pester him like, "Here's my laptop. When you finish in Butlet."
About
Oh, was
5'8".
that a car crash?
Cossack. Cossack taller than me, shorter than Cam then. You're in between.
Hmm?
Cossack is 5'8".
Ah. Who do you want to be? Do you want to be Dr. Rosaline or Neil?
I'll be Dr. Rosaline.
Okay.
Where were you looking, Neil?
Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere.
You ran over it anyways.
Oh.
You ran over it and hit a tree.
That's a double kill. Look,
Double
don't worry,
kill!
it's a company car.
Are you kidding me? Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, we're in deep shit now. Bitch!
Nah, company property, it's fine. You can break that. That's
you can
normal.
break that. That's... Yeah, you're right, actually. What am I thinking?
We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right?
He's more of a cat person.
Based. What
Based.
a boss. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine. Whatever furble he fancies, crisis averted. But the dead squirrel's still there. You have to deal with the corpse.
You gotta deal with the corpse, or else it's gonna become possessed or whatever. Good, I'll
Yeah.
write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Left-click an object to interact with it.
You can also just use the arrow keys.
Ah.
Arrow
Hmm.
keys and enter if that's more comfortable. But this is a one-handed game, but not for that.
Aha. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me...
I don't know either. This is a Christian stream.
This is a Christian stream.
We're Christians here.
We're all Christians here. Nice equipment.
Got the sucker. Let's roll.
Right-click to toggle menu or cancel. Dr. Neil
Yeah.
Watts, Technician Specialist, Sigmund Corp. Doctor... Why did my brain, like, just fail?
Hit in
I'm
the
like...
neck.
like, I was like, how do you pronounce that name again?
Uh.
Eva Rosaline. Senior Memory Traversal Agent. Sigmund
Mhm.
Corp. Memory Traversal. Okay.
Yeah. What an interesting job.
With a box this heavy, what's inside has gotta be important. Well, I gotta save now. We've done so much.
Exactly.
What do we have to do again? Ah, yes.
Yeah, the corpse. Ah, come on. I crashed the car while trying to evade it. What more do you want?
Not crash the car and evade it?
That's asking too much.
So true. Driving's hard.
I blame it on the car. Who puts his driver's seat on the right side anyway? This is true.
So true.
You know what, Neil, you're right.
Yeah, let's use the equipment on the squirrel.
Oh, what are you gonna do with that squirrel part?
You never know. Now, how do I?
We leave the squirrel.
Man,
Sorry,
I
little buddy.
wanted the corpse.
Sorry, Parf. No corpse.
Hey,
Hey, wait! Don't forget the car.
Just wanted to see if you'd remember.
The doors shut by themselves?
Wow, fancy.
How thoughtful of you. Why
Didn't
isn't the
break
car
that.
driving itself then?
You would think.
So how much do you know about this video game?
Almost nothing. I got like
Nothing?
a song or two from it on my Spotify, and
Yeah.
I don't remember them at this point. So,
Well, it's not like the songs for this game have any words anyway, so... Is that rock? A boulder?
who put a boulder here?
Maybe it's our security system.
So true. Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff.
I forget they have the censoring, so this game can be marketed at children.
Ah, cucumbers. Ham and cheese.
No!
Let's try pushing it
Switzerland.
out. Let's try pushing it out of the way.
Maybe you could just find a tree branch to jack it with.
Wait.
Wait.
You.
That's me. Parf.
I was just waiting. I was just expecting the lines to trade off, and maybe I'm just a little stupid.
Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that.
Oh, you know what? Branch is so smart.
Branch?
A branch will do. A branch?
Where you gonna get a stick? Stick in these woods?
Seems unlikely.
Is that a stick?
A stick right there.
That's
Great
a
branch.
stick.
Oh, what do we gotta
Wait,
see?
Parf.
Huh?
You know what else we can do with a stick?
Huh?
We could poke a corpse.
A good old stick.
Can we poke the corpse with it?
Let's
Please
find
tell me
out.
we
Let's
can
find out.
poke
Let's find
the
out. Let's find
corpse.
out.
Please tell me we can poke the corpse.
I'm branching out. Center Wiggly.
Corpse.
Hi, Wiggly.
Wiggly? Does Wiggly know about To the Moon?
Does Wiggly know about To the Moon?
Does Wiggly know? Also, hi, Wiggly.
Hi.
I guess we can't poke the corpse.
Yeah,
This is very
unfortunately.
disappointing. 0 out of 10.
Alright, this better work.
It's like those games where you can't pet the cat.
I know, right? What the fuck's up with that?
What was that?
Played this game to completion years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even... She's just very strong. It's some kind of an air ball. Right. We need to get going for now.
That was a ball?
Is it a ball?
Right.
Yeah, I know. I used the mouse. What did it? Huh?
Oh no, that's his family.
Uh-oh.
When will be tried for a squirrel crimes parfait?
Well, whenever Airball tries this in court... Wait, no, Airball's the one who died. What am I
Mhm.
thinking? Well, I mean, I
God.
can go there, but that's not...
What a pretty yard.
We don't need to go there. It's
Except
not
for,
necessary.
you know, the boulders back there. The boulder
Yeah.
textures.
I mean, like, you gotta leave nature as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there, it just... That's just the void.
Shh, don't talk about the void like that.
I'm so sorry.
That's the ocean. The ocean's like a void.
True. It's just the way that it moves with the background makes it seem like we're way up high,
It's because we are.
floating.
I mean, perfect. Go back to the cliff.
But you shit.
I mean, because we're on like a cliff with a lighthouse. Like, so we are up
Mm.
high.
Well, yeah, but it didn't seem like the cliff was... like the bottom of the cliff was connected to the water. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Can we get much higher? No. Also, Wiggly says
who's
hi.
this? Wiggly says hi. Hi, Wiggly. Ma, they're here.
So hi, E.
I've chosen this small boy to voice act. He's mine now. You can't have him.
I'm glad we had similar ideas with the voice, though.
Oh, like like Brooklyn Child.
Hey, Mom, here.
Ma, they're here. Can I play Yu-Gi-Oh cards with them?
Not a bad place. Not a bad pace. Not a bad place to retire at, huh?
I could do better. Could
Not-
you?
Not a bad place to retire. Anyway.
Ugh.
Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside.
Ma. Night shifts. Love him or hate him.
You know the answer, you stupid owl. Owl? Don't use that as a swear replacement. That's rude.
Yeah, owls are beautiful creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Only slightly horrifying.
Only slightly stupid.
Only a nightmare when they're wet.
Yeah.
Have you seen a wet owl before?
Yeah.
Scary. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know.
I know.
I doubt they have any coffee.
Shut up.
Or won't they have coffee?
Because they hate us.
People like coffee. And the
Nah.
ocean waves will sing us lullabies.
Not through your blathering, they won't.
And your eyelids will.
Don't forget the equipment, moron. We gotta keep it PG because there's kids here.
I don't get paid enough for this. Nice moonwalk in there, though. Look at you go.
Uh, uh,
Oh.
I never told anyone, but I always thought they were lighthouses.
What a weird Act 1 name.
Me, when I see a very tall thing in the distance and it has a light on it.
It's a lighthouse.
Dr. Watson, Dr. Rosaline, I presume.
Also, Wiggly, do you think Parf's gonna cry?
Thanks for coming on such a short notice.
That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. You quite the people person, this Dr. Watts.
Mm-hmm. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy.
He would be named Tommy.
True. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man.
Johnny?
Here's Johnny!
Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think you're the ones we want.
No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me.
It's been too long for me to guess, but I feel like if you think she will, she might. I know I did a big cry. Very, very intimate cry at 4 in the morning when I first played this game.
Come on, grab that case and let's go.
When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with insurance claim.
You can only speak when you have a pause in dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I'm...
They want you to get the equipment.
Why am I
That's all it's
you?
good for.
You're you!
Well, Parf, you can be both now.
Oh.
Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Does look kind of heavy.
Does look kinda heavy. Now, hold up. We can examine things, I assume.
Where are you going?
What's over there? What's the...
Oh, that's a clock.
That is a clock.
I actually didn't know you could interact with that clock.
Well, what do we got over here?
I know there's a bunch of stuff you can interact with, but...
For River.
What kind of song is this? It's just 2 notes repeated over and over again.
It's the best song ever.
Come
It's
on,
a song
Neil.
that never ends.
Like, you haven't just made a song with 2 notes. I don't even make you make music.
And it goes on and on, my friends. The patient is waiting upstairs. Better not waste time.
I forget if I cried. Yeah, it's been quite some time. Do seem to recall the ending hits, though. Oh yeah, the ending hits.
Okay, wait, hold up. Fireplace?
Why are they hiding in the fireplace, Parf?
The crimes.
Ah, I love the crimes.
Like me.
Okay, they're gone. I don't know which child this is.
Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody.
Children fighting over who gets to play the melody on the piano.
That's the whole thing. No fair, you pushed me.
Did not.
Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway. I understand
Wiggly,
now.
did you ever play the sequels then? Because Finding Paradise is the second one. And last week I played Imposter Factory, which is the third. And woof. Woof. They hit. You didn't play the sequels any? Also, Eekski, hello! Wiggly, when we play Finding Paradise eventually, then you should join us. Get Wiggly in here, do
True.
some voices.
Those kids are pretty good for their age.
Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteor. Or was that Metroid?
Meteoroid. Yeah, come on.
Well, I might just be interested. Yes, Wiggly, join us.
Let's go.
Oh no, the pixels, they're back. Uh-oh.
Uh,
Doctor?
Doctor!
I don't know what that doctor's saying. I can't read hieroglyphs. What's going on here?
He's unresponsive at this point. This is what it sounds like because it looks awful on your stream. But
Oh,
by
are
the
you
looks
looking
of
at it?
things, he's still consciously hanging out. I'm not looking at it right now, but I'm just assuming that this,
Oh,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm trying to create like an equivalent audio experience.
Hold on, let me see if I could just refresh the stream. There we go.
He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on.
Ah, Zetra. Zetra raid.
Zetra Raid,
Hi,
welcome!
Zetra. How was your stream? How was the? You weren't playing Monster Hunter. What were you playing? It was it's the one where you make the things big and small, right?
Search through your mind. I know you know it.
What is it called? Superliminal. That's
There
what
it is! It's amazing how I was able to figure out what game that was from that description.
Yeah. I was like, I have vague description. It was fun. Good.
It's
You
hard
played today. Nice.
Hell yeah, let's go. I need to play it at some point. Like, I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, but
Mm-hmm.
still.
It's like how when I was going through Final Fantasy 14 for the first time, my buddy Doyle, I was giving him just vague description of where I was. Like at the end of Heaven's Word, I was like, Grandpa Dragon and Grandma Dragon don't agree about war, so one came down with a big lance, and now we're bad again. We're good.
Mhm.
And that was
Yeah.
all I said to him that day. And he was like, "What are you on about?"
Meanwhile, I know exactly when that happens. I know what we're talking about here. It's hard to say. It's hard to say how
Vague
long
des-
they'll have.
Vague descriptions are the best. They're
It's
honestly
true, but I would hurry.
All right. Was that true? I'm glad your stream
Wow.
was good.
That's not. That's it. I was expecting more dialogue.
I
What's over
thought so
here?
too, but
Paintings?
painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside.
Wow. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. Not me.
Animal.
Animal. A casual painting of 3 people.
Tonight I'm here to harvest Parfait's tears, Zetra. For To the Moon is an emotionally damaging game.
It's true. Some kind of creature.
Creature. Bathroom?
Bathroom. Can I take a bath? Can I?
Is that lamp?
Yeah, it is, baby.
Damn.
Gotta
What's
wash my hands.
gameplay? No, don't wash your hands.
True.
I learned this after Imposter Factory. Don't wash your hands.
Interesting.
Do you think she
Do it.
cries pure perfume extract? You could get rich here. I don't think she cries it. It's created somewhere else in a lab.
Ready to set up? Should I set the machine down?
Boo, I'd like it if she cried perfume, though.
You'll never know.
Dang it. We could. Is there more to look around at? Can we go back downstairs?
It didn't seem like it.
Okay. Then
Let me do
probably
it.
good in here. We can set it down.
Set her down. Yes, it'll just be a moment.
As much as I enjoy having Neil be the pack mule, I guess he can take a break.
Yeah, just once. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient?
No worries. We're the experts. Oh crap.
Well,
We're fine. Standard procedures. Just keeping you on your toes.
every one of these procedures includes a little scare for fun.
Yeah. Well, that's a good stream setup right there. That's like 4 screens.
Yeah. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say, he's got just a day or 2 left. That's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least.
But we always succeed because we're awesome. Yeah, this game has a great mixture of humor and storytelling. It's great.
So what's the wish? The moon. That's in the name of the... That's the
game's name.
The moon. The moon.
It's like when they drop the anime title in the anime.
Yeah! He wants to go to the moon.
The geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh?
So, can you do it?
Yes, Wiggly, exactly that. Wiggly, go use those emotes in Barb's chat real quick.
It depends.
She meant to say yes.
Why don't you tell us about our client here? That? I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Throughout the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details.
I would have known more if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sake. You
Damn,
lived
what?
here in this house with your kids?
Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. Wow, a perfect excuse to go on a point-and-click adventure.
Hey, love more info.
Love more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, which of us plays detective?
Well,
I mean...
yeah? Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a footprint on this chair.
Right, do continue.
It's a very important job.
Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. Words highlighted in yellow are important.
Oh! Ooh! Another raid! Whoa!
Whoa!
Moo Meadow, hi!
Moo Meadow!
Hi, thank you for the raid. How's it going?
Welcome.
Thank you for the raid. Get wrecked. Oh.
Did you just get destroyed?
I got wrecked. I just got wrecked with a stampede. My bones. My bitter bones.
Your bones. Well, you're dead now, Buster.
Parfait, you're gonna have to continue the stream without me. I'm dead.
Not a problem. I'm so good at this.
You were just chatting though? What are you guys chatting about tonight? Was it about food crimes?
He is
Whoa.
unresponsive.
Or
Food crimes?
or-
He is unresponsive
crimes.
at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's
Oh my
hard to
God,
see how
awkward
long
no
you'll have,
sub.
but I would
I'm
hurry.
sorry.
Awkward no sub. Yeah, I feel
Oh,
that.
no. I've done that before. We've all done it.
Mm-hmm. Tommy and Sarah can take you around the house if you need any assistance. Art stuff, let's go!
Oh, did a big art collab? Ooh, nice.
They're
Artist talk show.
Artist talk show.
Nice. I wish I had any artistic talent. I've
Fix that
seen
about
fish
yourself.
draw better than me.
Fix that about yourself. They're probably
You said
downstairs
it
at the
better.
piano.
I'm sure. Yep, sure. You said it fine. Don't worry. Did you guys post art to Twitter? I'll check the VOD later. But I wish to see your art.
Let me... Wait, come back here for a moment.
What? Why is this doctor stopping us? We're busy.
I have
We're
something for you.
snooping.
We're snooping over here.
Come on.
Don't worry about it, Paradox. It's probably fine.
Moo is extremely powerful. I believe it.
Here, take this. Remote patient monitor. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's good. I guess if our
In case
patient
he just,
croaks
like,
before we finish the job.
That'd be pretty bad.
She
that'll keep
drew
you updated
a
on
Richter model?
understands.
That is powerful.
Yo!
That was very powerful.
Thanks, I was just going to ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. Okay.
So we can just look at this old guy's heart?
I guess
Check it
so.
out. Well, there he is. He's up
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Look at him.
That's
He looks like he's doing
probably
good.
fine.
He's taking a snooze. Look at him.
He's taking a little snooze. It better just be a
Go on
snooze.
again before you get caught not doing my work. Okay, Ikski. Well, thank you for stopping by.
Belt.
Love you, sis. You can send some art? Do it. Links are not banned here, which could be a mistake one day. Yeah, there we go.
Do it. What you want? Show me around the house.
Oh dang, that's a
Hmm?
that's a good model. That's a woo. Okay.
Look at that. If it's a good model,
my.
I've got to check it out. Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother
Here,
said to
I'll
ask
come-
you
I'll
to
come
show me
post it
around
in
the
your
house.
chat. Don't worry.
Ooh. Well, what if I told you? I'm looking at your chat right now.
Oh, well then you got this. I
Yeah.
believe in you.
It's a good ass model. Hell yeah, it's pretty.
That's very strong. That is. Oof, I'm almost scared.
Yeah.
Scared of how strong. Very cute though. Very nice.
Okay, maybe we will. Maybe.
Maybe.
I think we just need a little convincing, that's all.
Oh, these children and their blackmail.
What do you think, Tommy?
Yeah.
What would you like?
We want $1 trillion.
Or the candy cane mom hides from us. Singular.
What child is like, yes, I so desperately want the candied cane.
Just
It is
one,
my
though.
favorite candy.
This one's been in the cupboard for like 2 years now, but we need
This
it.
one's aged. This is mother bought this on our first day of birth.
Like a
when it
fine
came out the
wine.
egg. Ah, yeah, all that. The candied cane. I must have it.
There is a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach.
Oh, the pixelation. It's back.
Uh-oh, better refresh that shit. I love that that's
in
happening.
the kitchen. Put it there to save for when we do chores. I don't want to do chores, Ma. Get it for us, and we'll give you a tour through the house.
What do you say? Well... Cut the crap and help.
Ooh.
I love side quests.
You want to do the side quest?
Sure, I'll go get it for you.
Nice. Let's do it.
My mother used to keep candies on high shelves too. Alright, I'll go get it. The kitchen's door is right next to the stairs. Now go! Go!
These children, they blackmail us.
They blackmailed us.
We're so easy to do it to. We're like, yeah, I guess we could get you some candy.
What if I went down here?
I think that's where they want to take you.
Just at the other door.
Kitchen's up. Go
Last
inside anyway. We're a rebel. Rebel without a cause.
rebellion. Rebellious. Sit. I can't turn around while I'm on the little couch there. That's really
Can't
sad.
take a sit?
I can't take a sits. Unless you call this a sits.
That's more of a faceplant and less of a sits.
Yeah. Which is nice at times.
Sometimes you do just have to faceplant into whatever is closest. Chair,
Bathroom time.
toilet, you know.
But yeah, with
Baguettes. Look at those baguettes. They look so soft.
so soft.
You could faceplant into those.
You could. There's that candy cane.
Oh, that cane.
When you're
You're
too
not even
short.
Tom. Oh my god.
But
Parfait, you're gonna have to give up on this dream of the sits.
I'm looking for a dream of the move the chair over so we can stand on it.
Well, there's that perfectly good. Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Whatever that is.
Whatever
Table?
that is. Seemed like it
You
moved
should
on
just-
its own. Terrible calories.
Are they? Is candy cane really that bad? Isn't it just mostly sugar?
I thought so too. 10% candy, 90% bribery.
Ew, true.
True.
Alright, hand over the goods.
Okay, I got what you
Here's-
wanted. Good old
Here's the drugs.
candy cane. If you come and give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze on it.
Oh.
Threats!
Little does she know kids are into that these days.
Okay, where do we start? I know, there's this funny room in the basement. Uh-oh.
I don't like that funny room.
This already sounds bad. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see.
It's weird.
This is anime collection. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. Ugh.
Well, parfait, you gotta go study. Gotta get book learned.
Is the study downstairs? No.
No.
Is the study over here?
That's the
No,
toilet.
that's the toilet.
What's
I
the
mean, it
picture
could be
in
the
there, though?
study.
Oh,
Good point.
it's true. You could study
Oh.
in the bathroom.
I can't, like, stop in the hallway.
Okay. What's the... Wait. Go back to the main... You see that lamp on the right with that photo? Looks like a gnome.
Like... Oh, yeah, it
With the-
does!
With the lamp, it's like a gnome.
Not a goblin, not a elf, but a gnome! And you've been gnomed!
Ah, beautiful. Love to see it.
You love to see it. Is this study? Yeah, right, it was over here at the
Where's the gnome tubers at?
book
Do we have any-
room. They gotta be
This
out
is
there
the book
somewhere.
room.
The key to the funny room is on the thickest book on the upper shelf. The easiest book to take you out with.
The thickest book, huh?
The thickest book is right here. Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight.
Huh. I'd read it.
Sure. Maybe another year.
What?
He chose its hiding spot well.
I can't wait. That seems like a perfectly good book to
That's
read.
really good.
You know what? Good smelling zombie? You want a stinky, rotting flesh zombie that smells like ass?
No, you want that zombie who smells nice.
He smells like daisies. Come on.
Tommy
me-
used to
let
throw
me-
books at me and call it a book fight. Should we do that
Mhm.
sometime?
I would love to have a book fight.
Yeah, whenever we visit IRL.
Yeah. We'll go to a public library and have a nice old-fashioned book fight.
I think they'd love that. We can make that an event there.
Exactly.
They need people to go there, so. Until one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid.
Just a bunch of books in here. Nothing I don't know about, though.
I bet.
That child, he's a wealth of knowledge, this Tommy.
Mm-hmm. We can open the funny room in the basement now. That's why he doesn't like the funny room, because he knows.
Oh, there's things he doesn't know in there. I see.
This is the basement. We play hide and seek here.
Turn on the light before you trip over something.
I guess.
What a nice little basement.
What a nice little basement.
We used to find all kinds of cool junk here. Moldy books, moldy buckets, moldy cheese, you name it.
Moldy bodies.
Why is this child so good at finding the mold?
He's drawn to it. Once we were down here and the lights were out, and Tommy fell down those stairs. Chipped tooth, but that's okay because he's ugly to begin with.
Oh,
So true, Green.
damn. Poor Tommy. Now I feel bad for him. First he loses at book fight. Now he gets called ugly by his sister.
A dusty pile of Animorphs books that's here.
Oh, their natural habitat.
As you do.
As you do. Did you ever read those growing up? Because I saw them, but I never actually picked one up.
I think I might have read one or two. I can't remember. Nothing interesting around here. It's also
Colorful paper.
boring. Except for the Animorphs.
I don't know. I just don't remember. I don't know anything Animorphs.
The door is locked. Open door with room key.
Hmm?
Sometimes you open door with room key. It's like a cave in here.
Oh.
Hmm.
This looks normal.
That looks normal.
Don't you have this set up in your room at your house?
Yeah, obviously.
What is that creature?
A stuffed toy platypus.
Oh, creature.
Looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. I'm gonna poke it first.
Ah.
Take it. Toy platypus. It's the nut room, yeah.
What else we got in here?
Rabbit folded out of paper.
What's on the left?
A broken music box. There's a lot of
platypus?
rabbits.
Yeah. It's not Perry the platypus, though.
Perry the platypus! They just
No.
got mixed up with the whole, folding 1,000 paper cranes thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thought it was bunnies. Did you see it? Did you see it?
Cammy the platypus? No, please. I don't want to be a platypus.
What do you two know about all those rabbits?
Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him.
Oh, Rabbit's Moon. I get it now. There are more of them, actually. Where?
Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Lighthouse.
Wanna go see? I got the keys. You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you?
You can't just nervously giggle, child, and everything's okay now.
No, she can, though. Hi, Galaxy! Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to
What
see
do you
you.
mean?
Remind me never to take you to Neil's house.
Dual Doll, thank you for the follow.
Yo!
So you want to see the lighthouse?
No. Well, it's rather cold outside, but... Decision? Of course I'm going to the lighthouse. You know what?
Yeah.
Fine. Maybe it'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check out that old lighthouse.
Are we taking the kids with us?
I guess we're taking the kids.
This is how we lose a child.
This is how we lose our job.
We don't need our job, right?
That's true.
We only have a doctorate. We only probably get paid really well as a doctor.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's fine.
We can always become a cashier.
Exactly. Walmart's always hiring. There it is.
We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though.
Yeah, I forgot my parachute.
Ah, that'll happen to you. Let me...
Can't be out here forgetting your parachute.
Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake. You gotta have that on at all times.
You never know when the floor is gonna fall out beneath you.
Floor's untrustworthy.
Exactly. Okay, so we go down and around.
Oh no! My novelty beach ball! Someone broke it!
It was stupid anyway.
But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I've ever had! Oh, who could have been so cruel?
What a mystery. Look, I'll buy you another one. No, don't do it!
You will?
Sure, but we kinda need to get going now.
Don't be nice to this child, Parfait.
Don't be nice to this child.
Don't. He'll be dependent on you.
Mm-hmm. There's something wrong with him.
First he begs for
Go
candy.
there.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be after your will and testament.
It's smoking!
Who's the dummy that crashed the car?
Not me. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared?
Of course not.
Oh?
I forgot about this line. We role-play it away.
What?
Oh no. These kids are in character.
Uh-oh. They're method actors.
Oh.
Tommy's a super powerful knight, and I'm a mighty magician.
Yeah! We destroy all evil!
Oh, that's nice.
Do you roleplay too?
Yeah, but I can't
ERP?
legally tell you about it.
Oh, okay.
No? She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Getting hurt by these kids poking fun at her.
Some children are raw and passionate. They say things sometimes that are striking to the core. Come on, Parfait,
True,
you've seen it.
true. Just you children watch.
I could roleplay.
I can
can-
roleplay if I really tried. Ooh, a squirrel.
Perfect. What are you gonna do with that squirrel?
Run it over. Oh no, it's a terrible squirrel gone. But
Uh,
I'm sorry? I thought they were about to start a battle. Wait, no, unless... Don't worry, children, I'll protect you.
Perfect. Don't tech the squirrel.
I'm sorry?
Perfect. Don't tech the squirrel.
The best defense is a good offense. I'm sorry.
What are you gonna hit the squirrel with?
I feel like the slap is the least likely to actually kill it.
Yeah.
The shoe is like, you're not playing along and they're not gonna like that.
Look at your party members. Look at Sarah. Sarah's just confused. Tommy's asleep. Tommy's like, I ain't having none of this.
Loud. Yeah, we're going with loud. We don't want to let them know we got the kids out here.
Mm-hmm.
Your, time is at an end, Squirrel Con. Yeah. Stop it! We'll tell Ma you animal abuse.
Yeah. She'll call the cops on you.
What? I wasn't gonna. Didn't you say you liked role-playing? You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy.
Okay.
Let's just forget this happened.
Good job, Parfait. Don't abuse the squirrel. It did nothing wrong.
It did absolutely nothing wrong. Oh shit,
Also,
that's the moon!
She should have come up with a better name for the squirrel.
True.
Squirrel gone? Come on.
Come on. Everyone already knows about Squirrel Gone. That's basic.
It's basic history. What is this?
What's this all
What's that
about?
outside, though?
Wanna know, huh? Hold on. What is that over there?
Oh, perfect. Thanks, Ava. Thanks for thinking the same thing.
In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles. No, it's River E. Wiles. Was she John's wife? Dunno. Come on, the lighthouse is right there. But what if there's more over here?
What if there's more graves?
What if this is a whole graveyard and we didn't know it?
Kind of a bad place for a graveyard.
Beneath our feet, thousands of bodies.
Ah, love it. Love all those bodies.
They hit the floor. I don't even have to do anything for this. Just make me move. All on its own. This is it.
That's okay.
Benui.
Why's that one bunny look so special?
Seems like this hasn't been lit in years.
There could be more graves? True.
We
You
need
do
to
have 2 children here.
We need to make this lighthouse lit. We gotta have a party in here. A multicolored paper rabbit.
Perfect. Did you bring the good done?
You know I did.
Hey, I got the lighter. Let's go. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week.
Oh yeah, Johnny must have come here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with 2 colors, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, it's my phone.
Ooh, a little phone.
It's Watts. Is everything ready? Alright, I'll be right there. Just gotta climb down all these lighthouse steps and go all the way back around up the hills. And don't ask why I took so long to get here when I should have just still been in the house.
It's
What?
fine.
Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. Paper rabbit! No, let me
We're
look at
just
the
taking
description.
everything.
Yeah. It's ours now.
Platypus, paper bunnies.
Mm-hmm.
We turned the old guy into a mech. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Funniest shit I ever seen.
Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Like we got dying client or anything.
I got caught up in something. Yeah, chicken wire.
I got caught up in something too. It's called our job.
Get off your high horse. I'm like, just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go.
Of course we are. Because I'm competent.
This guy
I'm
is...
so smart. I'm a genius. I'm the biggest brain. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop chop.
Uh-huh. Where... I see. Not yet.
Yeah, the couch indicator is a little weird.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm curious. How does it work? Do you just write him another life like a novel? Just move on, just like, no, we don't have time for this.
I don't have time to explain to you, lady.
No, we can't just make up new memories out of thin air. Then how do you do it?
Not us. The machine does most of it. Naturally, since we aren't paid enough to get our hands dirty.
In a nutshell, we simply travel through his memories to as early as possible. When we do, we would then transfer his registered desire going to the moon.
To the reconstruction of the world and himself at an early state. And with help of a wiki of data and his own, the machine would then simulate a rerun.
I see the concept now.
Oh, you've come to spread word that Royce is stinky? He is. He's
True.
stinky and lumpless. He used to have lumps, I tell you what.
And now? All gone.
Now no lumps. But also no hip pain.
Well... Except this time,
Used to-
he'll have the motivation of his registered desire with him all his life. Continue to shit on Royce?
Yeah. He used to have pulp. Ah,
Man.
man. Royce with pulp. It's so interesting. He's
So
a
you...
loose cannon.
That's... We can't have that.
Hmm?
Can't have that.
No. It was great. It was fantastic.
You're probably right.
But now his hip doesn't hurt anymore, so it's for the best.
Damn it. We need that suffering in our lives.
Yeah, all his
Keeps you humble.
personality was stored in the lump, and now it's gone. He's just a shell of a person. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, poor guy.
So you'd be depending on him fulfilling his own wish by simply having the desire to. How could that be? Everyone has ambition for things, but most don't accomplish them. That's because in the real world, ambitions fluctuate and fade. People start things with a passion, but eventually they lose that initial drive and slow down. But imagine if you locked onto that initial push throughout your entire life, never wavering. It's more powerful than it seems.
That being said, no ambition's gonna help a dead man. We better go get started.
Oh, of course. Sorry. No, I gotta talk to the
No.
doctor over here.
We know she's just waiting for him to die so she
Mhm.
can claim his insurance.
Oh, yeah. Go on. I'll watch over his physical conditions through the procedure.
Okay, lady.
Okay,
Well, you
lady.
doctor.
I think it's time.
Alright. Is that a guy?
Who can say?
G-
What the fuck is the gender?
Ambiguous doctor. They're just a doctor.
You ready to initiate?
Let's do it, bestie.
Alright, here we go.
I love how the thought bubble was coming out of Neil, but it's supposed to be for her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that confused me for a second. Like, they just did a little swapskis.
Maybe.
For fun.
Just for fun. Oh. What we got here? Some memories?
And the memories are on my screen.
Oh, okay.
This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny.
Done. Let's get him.
How are you talking? I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So you can see where we are in Johnny's life. Look at all those Johnnies we're gonna get to
Mhm.
meet.
It's Johnny.
That's a lot of Johnny.
That's a lot of Johnny. Now, where is he?
He has to be somewhere. He can't just be nowhere.
Gotta be somewhere.
Where
Oh,
are you,
I
sir?
see.
Hmm?
The last place we know he was. The
Oh?
lighthouse. I'm so smart.
Are you lighting the house?
I'm lighting the house. And would you even believe it? I can't.
Perfect. I have bad news. He's not at the lighthouse.
Damn it!
But he might be looking at it.
God damn it. Johnny?
Whoa, you just gonna talk shit on Johnny? He's dying. He's just an old man.
Ah, you're right. Hey, here's Johnny. Johnny? Would you
What
like
a
to join?
pleasant surprise. But we don't get many visitors around here.
My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline. And this is...
Dr. Von Matterhorn. Dr. Lenzel von Matterhorn.
Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation?
Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. And tell your children to shut up. And stop touching my stuff. Lily?
Stop touching my rats!
Actually, you've already called us. No more
She's
Lily.
dead now. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future.
Stuff, that's the best kind of things to touch. Shh, no, Duel, don't touch. He's gonna get mad. He's gonna kick us out of his memories.
Not gonna like that.
Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory.
Watch it, Neil. Show some respect.
Yeah, it's just a program, you know?
I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation.
Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it.
Why would you waste time like that?
You... You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you?
Yes, John.
I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems.
Dr. Watts.
He's so rude. That man.
Mean
So-
dude.
Can you do it? Can you take me to the moon?
No, sorry. Goodbye. We can't, but you might be able to.
Why do you want to go there?
It sucks, there's nothing there.
It's not even made out of cheese.
There's not even rabbits. I know that's what you're looking for.
I don't know.
It's fine, you can tell us. It's essential for helping us get you to go there.
Do you want the fame? The money? You gotta have motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. Can already tell it's gonna have pain in the ass.
This bitch. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we'll do. We need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps.
Which you've given us permission to do in a relative future.
and it can't be withdrawn. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you will need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut.
Or get on a giant catapult. That could work.
Could work. You never know if you have enough motivation.
Enough catapult.
And enough catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know.
As long as you can take me to the moon, I'll cooperate in any way possible.
Except by giving them more than, I don't know. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? Conveniently, right here. That'll do. Well, shall we?
Ladies first.
God. Note, Moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first.
Memento Mori.
Sure.
Isn't that like a new mobile game that came out?
I don't know, actually.
I've seen Twitter ads for it. Parfait, do you like puzzle?
I love puzzle. Oh, this works.
So you want to make it so they're all the translucent one.
I see. Fucking,
Oh.
I didn't mean to go all the way down there, but I guess that's where we're at now.
It's okay, you can just undo it.
I can't?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, literally.
Now, there's no benefit to getting the ideal one. It's just for the street cred. You don't get any extra information or anything, which is something I always thought was kind of weird. Like, why have the ideal amount of things just to like feel good? Like, yeah, I sure did do that puzzle good.
I'm an expert.
I'm a puzzle expert. I solve every Rubik's Cube I ever find.
What do you got to say, sir?
Wait, what about my privacy?
We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. We will see you on the toilet, sir.
Yeah, that time you had sex with your wife? Yeah, we'll see that.
By the way, we've already seen it. It was pretty good.
We've already seen it. Really? Your wife died and you had sex with a caretaker instead? Damn.
Damn, sir.
Damn. I ain't saying she a gold digger. But she's living in your house with your kids.
Turn up visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen.
Yeah. Happy.
Now they're really spying.
Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. I should probably have checked his record for psychopathy first.
Dick.
What the? Did he hear me?
That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory.
Then I stand by my point.
Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from.
Did we check our moon note, by the way? We did get the moon note.
True.
Well, note.
Objective. The moon in Johnny's memory is full.
Do you have any other information about the items, too, that we have?
A dual-colored rabbit made from folded paper. Plush toy of a duck-billed platypus.
Ah, good
A
old
platypus? Okay.
Parfait the platypus?
Well,
Wow.
aren't you special?
Hey,
Wait, that's you.
You.
I stole it from you! I'm a thief!
Look, aren't you special? Having two colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach? Yeah, quit whitewashing the rabbits. What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. I don't know, I think the rabbit's cute.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that there's all these rabbits in this room is a little unsettling, but
That's
I've seen
fine.
worse.
That is not a sign of mental instability. That's a sign of good taste.
That, yeah. Oh, they could be different colors though. Why do they have to all be white? Oh, there's the memento. Alright, so now we just gotta find orb.
I see.
Parf, have you
Gotta find
thought
some
about the
orb.
orb lately? Have
I-
you pondered her?
You know, maybe I just haven't pondered her enough. Whoa.
Oh. What we got? What just appeared in here?
A glass bottle of pickled olives.
Blech, I hate this stuff. What's wrong with pickled olives?
What's to hate? It's pickled olive.
They're nummy. Exactly.
He has bad taste.
This Neil, I tell you
Mhm.
what,
He's not to be trusted.
not to be trusted. Can you interact with the backpack in bed?
Mmm.
Backpack? No?
I kind of just walk right over it, so I'm assuming no. Unless...
Yeah, it's fine.
An old and patched up backpack.
What is this? A million years old?
I guess we'll find out. It confirmed. 1 million years old. Prediction.
1 million billion years old.
Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy.
Don't tempt me.
Can I leave? Okay.
What about that flower? It's purple. It perp.
Purple, though. Why Yorple? Fresh wildflowers. Yo.
It perpin.
Got a purple
Remember,
over there.
You gotta try and touch everything. The world, it must be touched.
Touch, touch, touch. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Wow, okay. That's all it takes.
That's all it takes. Just gotta do a little touchle.
That's true. Sometimes you just gotta touch
you
stuff.
touch, you take, you kill.
You devour.
We have power?
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's thinking about power lately.
I know
Chainsaw
I
Man.
am.
Oh, Parf, have you been watching the Chainsaw Man?
Yeah, I think she's neat.
What about the platypus there? You still need one more.
About the platypus there.
You need one more orb.
I guess. I'm
Can you touch
allowed.
the puss?
I try to every day.
Oh, it's true. How is lap time going? Is the cat here?
Not today. Cats
No
are gone.
cat.
I've been abandoned.
Can't believe this. Can't believe cat don't want lap time.
I know, right? Who have I become? Feel empty.
I thought you were the cat whisperer.
Right? What's that all about?
You're not whispering to cats anymore?
I guess not. I'm not doing it well enough.
Oh. I don't think this is the real Parf.
Ooh. Note!
I was in the clock.
I'm being called. I'm being called in chat.
Are you?
By a Wiggly.
Wiggly? What's Wiggly saying?
Wiggly's ing me.
Oh. Wiggly, don't do that. She'll get distracted.
Moon, clock. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick.
Weird.
But they do
Why
talk.
have a clock if it don't tick? Hadouken!
You nerd. What the was that?
What? Never dukened? A little Hadouk?
That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on.
What? You would deny him his duken?
Well, Dukin?
So now you gotta solve the umbrella puzzle part.
Mmm.
Little pause.
A little puzzling.
Little puzzling.
I see. How do I get there again? I may be a fool.
The umbrella.
Oh, duh, I just have to interact with it again.
the thing we touched until we could the orb.
Yeah, I just like saw the arrow pointing down to the little thing. I'm like, there's something down there
Hmm.
now.
Like, what's here?
Holy shit, the corner orb conflicts the entire diagonal.
I never would have guessed that. That's crazy. Matt, do you
Bro,
think-
that is
think
crazy.
think you can do it in 6?
If it wants to let me, every time I press to the left, it puts me right back at the right, which is.
Where's your mouse?
Oh, that'd do it, wouldn't it?
Just like, Parf, where's your mouse?
I kill it.
Parf did no, bad. Alright, can you big brain it?
Again, I big brain it. Maybe. This might work.
Huh?
Oh, I see.
Parf sees it. Look.
I'm so smart.
Oh, look at that cat girl.
I'm so genius.
Genius.
I'm genius.
So now you just interact with it again.
I keep thinking I have to go do something else, and I do not.
No. Nope, keep interacting with Umbrella. Where's this gonna take us? You know that day when someone's going through your memories and you get to the day where his wife died? That's a good day.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah. When it comes to rain, the through is better than onto. Yeah.
I don't mind it regardless.
Rain's good.
Seems
Good
like these memory.
acoustics.
Yeah. It seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take forever. He's still
Meh.
old.
Just enjoy the scenery.
Yes.
He is so old.
Wow,
So-
old.
So old.
An old stuffed toy platypus.
Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. Excuse you?
Cam, we have to kill him.
Yeah, Dr. Neil Watts, you're on our hit list. You're on our absolute worst of all time list right now.
You suck. The world's not big enough for the two of you.
There can only be one, and I know which one I'm betting on.
Mm-hmm. I know that's true. In memory of River Ewiles. Ooh. Anything else, sir?
Sir, could you give me some context about your wife or why you want to go to the moon?
No.
Sir? It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her someday. Watch over her every day.
Not just someday.
She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why you... But I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. From Spy Family?
From Spy Family? Holy shit. I didn't realize
Damn.
this was a spin-off.
I didn't know this was a spin-off. But when I'm gone, who's going to watch over us?
That person is somewhere among us, surely. Really?
Just go visible like that? Who are you?
My name is Ava. I was just passing by. Was she your wife?
Yes. Her name was River.
That's a special name.
It didn't need to happen.
Hmm?
She didn't need to do it. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand.
Just disappears right in front of him.
Mm-hmm. Teleports behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid. Nothing personnel, grandpa.
Nothing personnel, grandpa.
There's so many great grandpas in video game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Grampy.
Why do they portray the elderly so positively?
How could they do that? Anya.
Who's Anya?
Oh, you know, Anya Forger.
Oh, true. Is that Lloyd then?
Gotta be. Someone John and
Damn,
River cared
Lloyd.
for. See ya, Peepaw! Vanishes into the ether so dramatically.
Mm-hmm. About time you got here. Almost thought you fell off the cliff. What are you doing?
Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here?
Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric.
Huh. This place looks pretty empty.
It's a lighthouse. What do you expect?
More light.
Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself.
You dick!
He just left.
Wow. Thank you, Kazik. You...
Parf, you still need more orb.
No.
Oh. Oh.
He's kind of
Hmm.
stanced. And real quick, Peepaw. Doing that. Okay.
He looks so sad. Aww.
No context, just sad.
Little grandpa tears. That. So, hey, can I get a little of those tears to open up this memento of your fucking platypus plushie? Thanks, bro.
I need to free the platypus. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves that the memento can be completed in. Okay.
Do you got a Parf? Do you think you understand?
I don't understand
What?
anything ever.
Whoa! Give this cat the big brain hat. She's so smart.
I have Scarlet, Kazik. I can't believe it. Finally, the big brain hat.
Come to the free platypus.
Platypus.
Oh,
Oh,
they're young now. Look,
they're
younger.
youngish.
He's not as gray. Just enough.
Damn it, we missed most of the conversation.
After you pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it. So don't you worry. Do you want to be River?
I suppose I could be River.
I'll be River?
I'll be River. White lie. That's what you call it, right?
No, I'm sure we can just...
Stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know what it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will?
Oh, hold on 1 second. I must
No.
Oh, never mind. It fixed itself.
Let's go.
We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even...
I figured. Think about the hydrant in the stretch, Cossack.
You figured what, cat girl?
I figured Anya's did.
Oh, well, dead.
That's my assumption. Dead child. Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny?
What?
The all you can eat for $5 deal it. Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it.
Hold on.
No.
I think what he was about to say was River. Yep, River. It just, the blur. The
I
blur
see.
happened.
When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore.
And what about you?
Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny,
Yes.
I made this.
Oh,
Tell me what it is.
what?
Just tell me what it is.
It's a rabbit, like all the others you made.
What else?
Blur. It's the blur.
The blur! It's the blur.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
It's made of paper.
What else?
Body is yellow and the rest is blue.
Good. What else?
Look, River. Wrote a song. It's for you.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Could you play Freebird instead?
Drew.
I don't care about the song you wrote for me. Well, would you like to hear it?
Yes. But not until you figure out my rabbit riddle.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. But it's meaningful to bring it in.
You don't like watching me play
It just
called-
looks so...
for River.
Why so cliche?
Well, you see, I can't read the text. I have to refresh the stream. It's just
Well,
wow, it's that song. We heard that.
we know this song.
Aw, pretty.
Very pretty.
Kind of broken marriage, though.
Yeah. Who is this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories?
Guess he didn't keep that promise after all.
Bitch. Unless...
And that's what?
Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh?
Guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on.
This bitch.
This man, he's the worst. Already got my link memories. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself?
Say and explore. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal?
MP8?
It's the future. It's like Fortnite 2.
I suppose.
I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job.
That seems like a violation of patient privacy.
What? No, come on.
Yeah.
What, you mean it's wrong to go into people's minds, promise to grant them grant wish, but also steal wonderful audio files for yourself?
You know what? You're right. What could be wrong about that? What River gave to John. I see.
He handed it over.
It's yours now. Your problem.
Little note about the song.
A song Johnny wrote for his deceased wife. Its title is a placeholder. Deceased, but she's right there.
No, she's diseased.
Ah. Like you when you
Until
play
she's-
League of Legends.
Oh, yeah. Damn. But not TFT. TFT is just a fine little guy
Yeah.
game.
I can excuse that sometimes.
Mhm.
Now what's over here? Plant.
This isn't the usual house. Where are we?
This isn't where we were.
This isn't our house in the middle of our
Who
house.
is it?
It's Nicholas.
I'll take
I'm
Nicholas.
telling you, there's just no way.
Stolen from under me.
What? Why
Go
don't we
for
take
it,
it
King.
apart? Look at us, John. You're exactly at the right age of for piano moving. You know what? This means that much to you. I'll pay for the professionals to do this. Can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do.
Hi, Connie.
Oh, Connie's here?
Connie here.
Nice. Connie, how good are you at moving pianos?
Yeah. Top
You
1%
can
prop
move a
chatter
piano
confirmed.
too?
Someone really likes these.
Someone really liked these pickled olives,
Don't know who that could be.
and I can't blame them.
Yeah.
Parv, how do you feel about pickled objects? Are they tastier?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Like pickled onions, pickled radish?
I think any kind of processing generally is a positive, usually.
Mm-hmm. Where do you draw the line when it comes to pickling then?
That is an experiment I'll have to run. See my limits.
What's like something people pickle commonly that you're like, well, that's just whack. Like what? Don't people do like chicken feet or something?
I think I wouldn't be down for that. Yeah.
I feel like people do that.
I feel like that does sound right. Tell me how many subs you
Yeah.
give to this year. Oh yeah. How many? I mean,
I'm
just slow down a
scared
bit.
to know how many gift subs Connie gave out this year.
I don't know what you mean.
That's a big number.
Let's see.
Part 4? You could do this in 4. I believe in you. In the
I am
meantime, I'm
looking
gonna
into my
grab a
mind's
pickle.
eye. Images in Cam's Discord. I will look at that in a bit then.
Pickle.
Mickle. Did you get pickled?
I got pickle. I take whole jar.
Fuck yeah.
I prefer the little like baby dill pickles because you can hold them tenderly.
Mm. Now, how do
Crunch,
I?
crunch, crunch.
Mm. Mm.
Hmm.
Oh my god!
I see. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, let
Are
me
you
take a look at
seeing-
that. This is gonna
you
take
seeing
me a minute
Connie's number?
anyway. I'm gonna look at that right now. I thought I was gonna, finish this puzzle and then look. No, I gotta
Yep.
look at this now because this is gonna take me
yeah.
a while.
Yep. That's a number. That's
That's a number. That's a lot of
Damn.
beans.
Connie. You're a goat.
You are a goat.
Goth, Cam, can I punch you to the moon? No. We have to get there naturally. Or by
360.
catapult. You could catapult me to the moon. I'll allow that.
It'd be fun. 360 out of 400 for the dex. Hell yeah, get in there.
You
I
don't want to use
believe.
catapult?
I think.
A nice little trebuchet for your cam? Come on. A coin to your witcher?
Come on. There's any way I can-
Now you only want to punt me? How dare. Alright, Parf. It's time. You must
It's-
solve the puzzle.
You say that. You say that, but
You just gotta think with 4. Because I remember the puzzle solution. I know. I know how you do it in 4.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's a crunch you're doing over there, bestie.
Pickle.
Suppose if it's...
Mm-hmm. She's thinking.
Shit, would... that wouldn't really work.
For the street cred.
For the street cred... This is stupid.
What do you mean? You're halfway there. You got this.
So true. Nah, that doesn't really work out, does it? But it does let me solve it pretty fast.
You were so close. Well, you don't have it, so might as well go for it.
Mm.
It's
I want to
just
retry it
whatever.
right now.
Hmm?
I want to retry it right now.
You cannot.
What the fuck?
The game says no parfait. It's like golf. You can't take back your swing.
Man!
Mm-hmm. You have to press forward. We have to learn about her sickness. Why she is kilt.
Mm-hmm. I guess if we have to.
Mm.
Still no big jumps.
I mean,
Yes.
we're like, cause what? How old is he at the end? Like 85 or something?
Something like that.
I mean, he's probably in like his 60s now. Finally.
I was working on a puzzle, you dick. What's that over there?
Parf was busy.
I'm busy. Look what we have here.
House?
House.
Skeleton house.
Our house. In the middle of our house.
Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. Ah, what a classic video when it's just our house inside of the middle of our house. Inside of the middle of our house.
Inside the middle of our house.
Mm-hmm. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. True.
True. You can always make it more dangerous. What you doing over here?
He's building the house?
I think he's already dead.
Damn.
They fucked with the timeline a bit, and now he's dead here.
Now he's dead. Fuck.
Isabel.
Isabel?
Sure. Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right?
He likes the olive.
He likes them. I heard about River. Will she be okay?
Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills? Can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. Can barely afford to pay for her treatment. The healthcare system sucks.
Yup. Fuck this country.
I just realized that she'll be okay, but I'm relieved. Excuse me.
How dare you?
Excuse my French. Don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken.
I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed.
No, the market.
Not the market. What are you going to do now?
I'm gonna tell her that we can make it. I'm gonna tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy.
You shouldn't lie to her.
You understand, Isabel? She's pulling all these rabbits.
There's a
Our house
lot
is
of
filled
rabbits.
with paper.
There's a lot of them.
I can't even have sex with her anymore. She just breaks out another rabbit. She found out. I'm not sure which she'd choose.
Now, John, what would rabbit number 561 say?
He'd say, "Get off my goddamn lawn." Oh, that rabbit. Rabbit
Oh,
number 365.
Yeah, it's a rabbit for every day in the year.
Next line, Parf. I read that one.
Did you? So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. Ooh.
I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die.
That's arrogant.
I don't care.
Where are you going?
Going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort.
That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's Alright.
What an aptly named music box.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't. Is that why it's broken in the future? You just punch the shit out of it?
Yeah. Destroy!
He's a man who can build a house. So I feel like he could destroy a music box with his fists.
Probably. Maybe. Unless. No, surely not. Oh.
Our memento. It's the Pickled Olives. That's a truck.
That's a truck right there. Oh.
We're in the truck.
We have entered the truck.
Mm.
Now let's check out that
Hands
house.
that can create are hands that can destroy. It's so wiggly.
Exactly.
Wiggly, that's why you're so powerful. You can do both. The only question is which is stronger, the creation or the destruction?
Memory links may also be applied from exploration. Do you know that?
Yeah, I was just about to talk about that. That little tutorial. It's like, hey, I know you probably didn't realize this.
I probably didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
Just
What
your
else we got?
wonder. What's going on down here?
Ooh, rope.
Ooh, rope. I love rope.
Who doesn't enjoy a good rope?
Fools.
The stronger of the two is whichever is presently most convenient for the plot. Oh,
True.
true. Rope gang, rope gang. Yeah.
Rope!
They got all kinds of rope around here.
Rope?
It's too bad the rope's not a trigger.
Yeah, it should be. It deserves it.
Should be. Oh,
Oh!
that's
Okay.
all of them.
I can't even
Alright.
go past there if I wanted to.
You know what we're blocked by though?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, let's find out.
Rope.
Rope!
Can't believe it. Rope betrayed us. We were so good together, Rope.
Can't believe this. Destroy, 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 destroy. Destroy pickled olives.
No, no, Parf, no, just eat them. Tasty.
That's another way to destroy them.
True.
Let us not forget.
Think you can do it in 3? I see the answer right now. Oh, what's a good answer?
Oh, I see it.
You see it?
I
Oh.
see it!
Get it, Parf, get it. Oh, yeah, just like that. Just consume, just like Wiggly just did. A little
I
pop
mostly can see it.
and Dot. So
Just that
smart,
easy.
that cat girl.
I'm just so genius. I'm so genius. Pickled olive. Yeah, sure.
That's a jar packed to the brim.
Mm-hmm.
That's one clever cat girl. Yeah, she's almost too smart some days. Oh my god, they're like they're 50s now. Sheesh.
Sheesh!
So you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep. The construction's starting in just a few months.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit of a squeeze. And a split the payment.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Payment. Same thing. But with
It's all for
financing,
play.
we'll make do.
How wonderful having your dream house built at such a beautiful site.
You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place.
An antagonistic relationship.
Well, it's good you two have some good news at the get together for once. Cheers! Congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers!
Cheers! Cheers! Cheers all around.
Pickles! Olives
Pickles!
and pickles for everybody.
Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too.
All this testosterone and pickled goods has got me exhausted.
Holy!
Well, buddy, it's sure been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to defog a game in 2011? Get across
Yup.
a few things nowadays.
It's pretty difficult these days.
That river. Still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home. And with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you.
Damn.
So I'm the bad guy, huh? Okay. So did you tell River that thing from back then?
This song is a little...
So how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since that incident, she's
What's
been
up,
making
Doc?
these strange rabbits out of paper.
Something bugs you? That she's making rabbits?
I mean, it's a lot of rabbits, Parv.
And it bugs him?
Bugs. A bug?
Yeah. Anyway.
I don't got no. Excuse me, let me. Oh no, wait, it's not my glasses. I have to refresh the stream real quick. Hold on. What? Origami rabbits? Yeah. Lots of them. Ha! I used to fold origami animals from my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that?
Everything.
I don't think this is the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits, day in and out. Our home is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time.
She's summoning something.
When I ask her about it, she never answers.
Don't ask her about her crystal stash in the basement. She is not summoning an icon.
She's summoning meth with Walter White.
Drew.
Instead, she has this distant look in her eye. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes. She said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. Probably just imagining things.
Oh.
And there's no way I read that fast enough, Parf.
You gotta go faster. There's no need to get so worked up.
Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably. I'm always right, John.
Start of a horror movie.
Wait. So even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits?
Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a combined memory, and there are no mementos anywhere.
Don't worry. We could probably draw one out from him.
How?
Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first.
Oh god, I'm playing as him.
Okay, Parf. Get me a drink. I'm thirsty.
Hey there, could I get you anything?
Heyo, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please?
Damn, alright. Sure, cash or credit?
What is that word?
Check.
Check.
This bitch uses checks at a bar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, we don't take checks.
Oh. Just put in my tab then.
Wait, does that mean you don't have any money?
You're still getting reset.
Hey there, could I get you anything?
Yeah, Leo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please?
Sure, cash or credit?
Just put in my tab. I feel like spending big today.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here are your pickled olives.
Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today.
Thank you, sir. That's a lot of olives. You're such an ass, Neil.
Oh, loosen up.
Well.
What are you gonna do with those olives, cat girl?
Eat them.
Why? Is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah. Are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed, I am. I just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure. Why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together.
Just a whole okay.
Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell.
Oh no.
Disable taste simulation now.
Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it.
Beautiful. I'm so gonna get you back for this. So, that's how we got our first toaster. Ho, 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 ho. Old people really do be like this, though.
Yeah.
Back in my day, washer machines were for the rich. We didn't have them in the house.
They always say the best thing since sliced bread, but I've been around longer than that.
Imagine having pre-sliced bread back in the time.
Kids these days are too lazy to even use a knife. Why, I only cut off one of my fingers per day.
I did eat that finger though.
Grew right back, I did.
Puff, I don't think it grew back.
But,
I think that's just a happy delusion you had. You're still missing a finger.
but the, but then what's, then Cam, what's this?
Puff, that's not a finger. It's been dead. It's been dead for years. You have to let it go. You okay there? Yes. I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they?
Great, he's an idiot.
Yeah. I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time. We've got 2 bottles left.
Oh no.
Yes. So I said, right, that's not right. And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today?
Oh god.
Yeah. I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it?
No.
Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord.
How are the olives, Neil?
Oh, shut your mouth. Well, you've done it, Parfait.
Done it.
We've consumed the olives.
Wait. Don't you dare.
Don't worry. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
See, I'm doing it by the books. The Hulk smash!
Fucking nerd. Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood.
Totally worth it.
Alright. What do we got here?
Puzzle. Puzzle for Parf.
Puzzle! This is a little...
It looks weird, but this one's really easy.
4 moves. Yeah, it's like super hard to see, but I do see how it works.
Mm.
Is it? Well, no, because it would be so much easier.
Oh yeah, if it was on white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this looks relatively correct. What is exposed here? You know? Nothing. Oh, I fucked
No,
up.
you got this. You got this. No, you're perfect.
Okay. If you say so, Buster.
Yeah. Yeah, just click that one right there.
Yeah, okay, I see. I understand now.
Yeah. It looks fucky. Oh.
Wait, shit. I went backwards. Ah. Where's the undo?
If you had it.
I had it.
And then you forgot the puzzle worked.
Bring me back. Ah. I'm reloading right now.
No, you haven't saved.
It is true.
Oh, this is great. It was so good.
Fine.
Like I saw you click the bottom one, I was like, but Parf? Did you mean to click that? And then you click the top one, I was like,
No more gray hair.
no more gray hair. They're so young, Parf. There's that lighthouse though. peanut crackers.
You are Australian.
Who cares? We're like 2 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole.
Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here.
Are you kidding me? It's a frickin' skydive! You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear, if this place... Damn it, what the fuck?
Wuss. Get his ass. Why would they abandon her like this?
I suppose she's just no longer needed.
No longer needed?
But by ships, I mean.
Oh, that's Anya. Hi, Mara.
You think that's Anya?
That's Anya now.
Oh, you've changed your theory.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it is now that everything is GPS and all that. I love how Discord every once in a while does like the little like static thing when you're sharing something.
Mm-hmm.
Just for a second.
fun.
And it just goes back to normal.
Just
Look,
spice things up a little.
River. This place means a lot to me too. And I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but
We'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day.
yeah, we will.
Aww. If only we didn't already know that it ends poorly.
She
Good for
loved
them.
Lighthouse.
Team Love Lighthouse.
You gotta be kidding me. Remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck.
The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. Let's move on.
Yeah, it's good to see them happy. They're so cute.
Yeah. I don't get anything from that, though, apparently.
You get serotonin, cat girl. What more do you need?
So, you got a point.
What do you need? Orbs? You need orbs for validation? Wait a minute. They're referring to the lighthouses on you, weren't they?
I suppose so.
Then that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme?
I've seen stranger things in the course of the job.
Me too, but ugh, could never wrap my head around it.
It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client.
She's also dead. Deceased.
L.
In the ground. Did you say L?
Yeah.
Dead wife, L.
L.
Sorry, bro. Sheesh.
Kind of sucks. Kind of a fail, though.
Did you think about maybe you shouldn't let her die, Jimbo? Come on.
Fucking clown. Get outplayed. By
You played
life.
yourself with that dead wife. Fuck, dude.
Mhm.
Was that rabbit? Little
What
rabbit? Little
about?
rabbit? Okay, Parf. It's your redemption arc. You have to perfect this one.
Yep.
Don't forget how the puzzle works this time.
I will. Guaranteed. So I see what's happening here.
Mm-hmm. You see it?
Did you see it?
Hmm?
Wait.
Hmm?
Ah?
Hmm?
Is that a 5?
That's a 5.
Okay, just making sure, because it's kind of hard to
5.
see.
Yeah.
I don't have a diagonal over in that corner, so...
Mm.
Hmm. How do I...
How did I get here?
And how do I get home? I think if we just flip the puzzle a little bit, it'd be so much easier.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of this.
Sorry, Parf. They weren't thinking when they were making this game.
That's always the problem.
Yeah. Don't you hate when game developers, they're just not thinking?
Just not thinking.
They got all these bronze cells and coding and no think.
They just don't think.
No think thonk.
Literally no think thonk.
Alright, so what do you think? How are we solving this puzzle?
Well, I think thonk.
Oh?
Yeah, this is tough, actually.
Yeah, some of them are good little puzzles.
Mm-hmm. Making me use my brain out here. What would happen? No.
Wiggly, you got any tips for Parf here?
You got any
Parf's
funny
struggling.
little tips? I'm formulating it in my mind. I'm picturing it in my mind's eye.
What does your mind I have to say about it?
Mind's eye says it's hard.
Ah, fuck. Even your mind's eye?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it.
I thought the thing just came back from the shop. I thought it was better than ever.
Yeah, but that's not much. Believe in yourself. Ah, you got a point.
Damn.
It's a good tip.
No, Parf, I believe in you. You got this.
So, How do
I know the answer.
I know you do, bestie.
I know the answer.
Wow. And you would hide it from me?
Yes, for content.
Ah, that's fair, actually. I can't fault you for that.
Can't.
Legally, it's impossible.
Legally. Legally, I cannot be tried for the content. I really want another bowl of cereal.
What if I just fuck around?
You could. There's still no milk in the house, Parfait.
God damn it.
I'd have to get another. I have more monster.
You gotta fix that. I'm trying to think 5 moves ahead is kind of too 5 head for me right now. I was wrong.
I remember this one being one of the harder ones.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have another monster.
You are...
I want cereal.
Incorrigible. Oh. Well, no, but that's... Oh, no, it works.
Oh my god, she did it. Look
I'm
at
a
her.
genius. I'm a genius.
Look at that brain.
Nothing to it.
Just juice. Just beat.
True.
The president just beat. Banani?
But Nunny,
Also, I have to pee real quick.
if you must.
You can go on without me if you'd like.
Okay.
I have to grab a bowl as well, but I'm going to pee first.
Okay. River? She's gone. Forever. I like how he appeared for like a second and then just vanished. Oh no, he was just within me. Hi, Doc. Still shit, aren't you? Still a little bastard. Is there nothing in here? I guess it makes sense. I gotta follow him. There's nothing to do in there. Where you going, sir? Ah. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? As you do. Sometimes you just have to have a style change right or at the beginning of the day. That's normal. What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? It didn't exist. It's fake. I didn't see it, actually. Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And?
Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it.
Wow, nice Paper Mario reference.
Among Us? So true, Melon.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the pixels.
Pixels. They're at it again.
You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? Also, there were no bowls. All the bowls are dirty.
No.
I grabbed a mug.
Well, that's how it has to be sometimes.
You ever eat cereal out of a mug?
I haven't yet, but I can understand. I understand the struggle. Broadly speaking.
There's some days where I want it out of a mug instead.
I see.
It feels right. River?
And that's all we get.
I don't know about you, but I'm just getting some intense inverse deja vu, not intense.
So you've never seen it before. This is something that hasn't happened before.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's reverse of deja vu.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know of her condition. This is rather odd even for that.
Hello, Pixels. How are you doing? You having a good time? You think she's
Gay, yes.
Oh, damn.
Do you?
Perhaps. Who knows?
She's moon-brained. Like all of
But
us.
like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with.
Rabbits, 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 rabbits.
But what about platypus?
Platypus, platypus. You're right.
Love platypus. Oh,
Never mind.
you.
Can't talk to you, apparently.
Parfait, I'm not gonna lie. I actually think this coffee monster with cinnamon toast crunch is bussin'.
Is it doing you good?
Mm.
Is it popping off? Have to
It's
respect.
coffee and cinnamon. It's so tasty.
I see. That's fair. That's fair. So this is the day she started it, huh? No, this is the
You
day.
know- Do you like coffee?
I actually do not. I do not. I'm not a caffeine person.
I love coffee. Coffee tastes delicious. For me, caffeine's not like oh yeah, I count for that when I'm like eating or drinking something. It's like, man, caffeine sure does nothing for me because of ADHD.
Ah,
It's just a tasty treat.
it's a nice little treat. I understand. That's very fair. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs?
Who knows? But I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS.
I hate this guy.
Doctor Who watching ass.
Mm-hmm. Not really. You can't even get it through its door.
True. Well, that tells it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everyone.
Unless you are on the second floor already, and there's someone walking directly below you. That's super easy. You'll drop it, but you'll move it real easy.
Probably take an entire episode to get it in. I think in one of the later seasons they have a piano in the TARDIS, though.
I think that sounds right, yeah.
I think. I'm unsure.
Huh.
I wouldn't mind seeing it.
Uh-uh.
Says Parfait.
Yeah.
Sorry, the top text was blurred out, so I couldn't. I didn't know who was talking.
Well, now we've both done it, and I mean, you have more of an excuse. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode.
Me neither. It sounds pretty epic. I don't want to watch that episode.
I want to watch that episode.
You do?
Yes.
But with which doctor?
Good question. Good question.
Because I got a big love for David Tennant.
I think 9 would be fun in that concept.
Which one's 9 again?
First new doctor.
The first? Eggleston?
Yes.
The bald man?
Yep.
He's.
Imagine.
I say he's my least favorite, but that's only because you get the least amount of time with him.
Yeah, that's very fair. I'm generic and I do like 10 more, but I think it's fun.
Where is it? Is it that box?
Could it be
I'm
that
just missing-
box?
Oh. Okay, I know where this is going.
Easy.
I found it. It was box all
We
along.
didn't see that.
It was brown on brown,
Mm-hmm.
which is hard to see.
I'll bet. Memento. Literally just like Persona.
Mm-hmm.
Deny it as you might, it's literally just like Persona.
This is Persona.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the mind. Where are the teenage girls?
They're gone. This isn't Persona.
Fuck. Where's the we hate the gays? What's going on here?
Unbelievable. No. Could this be Persona 1?
That's not allowed. We're not allowed to know what Persona 1's like.
Not Revelations Persona. Not Revelations Persona.
Persona?
That's the name of it.
That's the first one?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about the first Persona.
Well, the more you know, there's Personas there.
Nice.
No interaction with
I mean, the
the
furry
platypus.
demographic grows stronger and stronger.
Mm-hmm. They knew they had to court it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with a franchise like Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They got all those monster designs.
Mm-hmm.
They know people are into Jack Frost.
They know. My favorite design, I didn't even beat SMT5, but I was
Mhm.
having a lot of fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to get back to it one day. There's this lady that was split into two parts, and like her like midsection was missing. But she was very handsy with her own butt. She was very proud of what she grew.
You gotta respect it.
Yeah, respect. She knows that she's hot shit,
Hmm.
even without a torso.
You don't need a torso to be hot.
Don't need a torso to be hot.
People talk about having a thin waist. This gal's got none. She's a real size 0.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
This is where the
For real,
house
for
used
real.
to... This is where the house used to be, isn't it?
Hmm.
Stab
The house that
beaten.
never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unnaturally high and dangerous places that attract people? Acrophobia? What a good note. Let's read that note, Parf.
I feel like that's not really relevant to our clients.
What do you mean?
It's something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have.
No, see, that has everything to do with our clients, right there.
And certainly not our coworker.
Mm-hmm. No, what he has is no empathy.
Mm-hmm. Interesting job to be doing.
He was born with an inability to hang, Parf.
Just can't hang.
He has the worst form of disability, the being born without an ability to hang.
Is that why you approached me back then?
Oh, is this the thing? Yeah.
Deal. What about now?
I suppose it's just part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that.
Yo.
What is that? The hacky sack?
Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at?
I don't know. You want me to try?
Would you?
River! Are you insane? Get away from there!
She's just having fun. I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may...
Think they
Oh, yeah.
think they may be connected?
Probably. Possibly. I can't go through there. No, I just have to press the button.
You can go up there.
Forgot you had to
there.
do
Yeah.
a thing.
Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair.
Can we throw
This
him off
isn't
the
about your
cliff?
personal preference, Neil.
What
That's not-
do we think from that?
Well, we're just looking at River. Her long hair.
I know,
Look
but
at-
if...
It's so long.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Where am I going?
What about the backpack there?
Oh, there is a backpack there. I suppose that'd be the thing. It's also small.
Backpack. It is a small backpack.
Mm-hmm. E. Well, this is
Hmm?
pretty difficult.
I mean, in 4 though.
Yeah. Pretty tough to get that in 4.
Oh shit, Barf.
I know. Kind of rough. Anyway.
Damn,
Nice
my backpack was beat
backpack.
up. Do you see that thing?
It's already beat up at this point in the timeline?
I think it's the one we saw at in the end too, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it was really beat up then.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head.
but you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore.
Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares.
It's pretty difficult to do it day in and day out.
I know.
Wait, why do you seem so normal, Izzy?
Nicholas.
I mean, don't you have the same condition?
For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize that it's too late. The Isabelle that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her.
Huh. Never met a woman with it before.
I can't imagine what they could be talking about.
I can't imagine Dr. Watts speaking to women
So
on a regular
true!
basis.
I keep, like,
Mhm.
mentally registering these two as just, like, background characters.
Yeah, isn't it nice though?
Mm-hmm. And then they just
It-
kind of go into my, like, actual active view and, like, oh, right.
Oh yeah, we're looking at memories. It makes it feel authentic though. I like it.
Yeah. Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. Unless it is.
The condition though.
The condition. The nameless condition. That's such a mystery.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They don't like directly identify it. I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, there's a lot of things on the spectrum, you know.
Yeah, true. Where you going, bud?
I don't know. Anything new today?
No.
What are you rereading there?
The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young.
Still do, huh?
Of course. Just for different reasons. Ah.
When I was a kid, I loved the Animorph series.
Ah. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present.
Yeah, that was one odd wedding present.
I hope I get that as a wedding present.
You want some Animorphs, Parf?
I think it'd be pretty funny.
Okay. I'll make sure to get you the entire. What'd it be for books? Like, because I know there's like filmology, discography.
I usually
Those
just
are
see
good books.
collection.
Just collection?
Yeah.
I guess I was just pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid.
Why haven't you read them since?
Huh?
I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage.
Well, I just outgrew them, I guess. I mean, the children's books.
What's wrong with reading children's books?
Yeah, what's wrong with reading the Warrior series and pretending you're a cat? What's wrong?
Oh, well, I wouldn't have any experience with that, Cam.
I actually never read any of the Warrior series.
I did read it in elementary school.
I know, like a lot of kids my age read it when it was coming out, though. Like
Mhm.
my twin was super into it, and my best friend Hunter.
Mm-hmm. They're comforting.
I suppose. I love River's little looks over it. She's so cute.
Yeah. I think I'm going to get this one. I think I get why she appreciates Emperor's New Clothes differently these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's like a famous book, but I actually don't know what it's about.
Do you want the plot summary?
Yeah, give me the spark notes.
Essentially, it's like the Emperor debuts this new outfit, and he's just completely nude, and everyone is so, like, you know, complacent to the Emperor, and they would never speak against him, that they don't want to say, like, you're not wearing anything. Until there's one guy who does. And I forget if, like, he's, like, punished in some way or what. But it's like, you know, the entire book is, like, people avoiding mentioning that he's not actually wearing anything. And, like, trying to compliment his new outfit. Until someone actually, like, is like, no, you're not actually, you're completely naked. So I guess that's, like, how she's relating to it, if this is about autism. In that it's, like, it's not knowing to play along the social norms and, like, the hidden rules. It's a child that points out in some versions. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely the angle they're going for here.
Yeah. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. Yeah, since they're all just kind of...
But it's not even his wife. I remember Rando in the bookstore. Sorry.
Why would he remember anyone else other than Borat Boy's my wife?
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Rosaline hates the prosopagnostic.
Mm-hmm.
So true! Confirmed!
I think we do have to talk to like some of these shadowy figures because
Yeah.
they're tangible.
Yeah, it's not tangible. This one's tangible, but I didn't get anything out of...
Maybe not yet then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just remember getting stuck in this room for a bit.
No.
Oh, maybe that's why.
There's kind of a lot.
I'm not yours. You're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine.
Good night, Wiggly. Have good rest.
Oh, Wiggly, good night. If Parf cries, I'll clip it for you. Don't worry. I'll immortalize it. Hey, River. This one's not that corny. River?
Well. But what about David's? He's my favorite character.
I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it?
No.
Yes!
Really?
He seems like the kind.
Yeah.
Seems the type.
Well,
Sort of.
Did they go to the moon yet? We're working on it. Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph? Uh-oh.
Parf, do you know?
Oh no, should I look it up?
No. You can find out in the room somewhere. Just get it wrong.
Fuck.
I think it's Falcon.
That doesn't fit.
No?
I can do Falco, though.
Oh, do Falco then. He turns into Falco, and then he down smashes.
Let me...
Then
What animal names have 5 letters?
The shark?
Yeah, that's a good one. Horse is also, yes. Let's try shark, because that's funnier. That doesn't
Yes.
sound right.
Don't worry, I'll find it out for you.
I assume the kid knew.
I think you go talk to him down here now. No? Okay, wait.
He's
Oh,
not
no,
here anymore.
yeah, no. Go,
I see. Because he's gonna, okay. There he is.
Oh, wait, that's you.
Tobias, Hawk. Rachel, Grizzly. Jake, Tiger. Marco, Gorilla. David, Cobra. Cassie, Wolf. Why?
Oh, just wondering.
You could have just Googled it. Alright. Hey, Cam.
Yeah?
Memory quiz. Which one was good? Which one was David?
Cobra.
Betrayal.
Cobra! Betrayal. So true.
I have a friend who her nickname's Cobra.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a cobra. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain cheats. Those were cool.
I'm a gnome, and you've been.
Didn't know me. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Wolf.
Wolf.
Wolf, Wolf. I'm all done, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the thing was?
No, it wasn't over here. I just remember not being able to move over here, but that's just because there was a
Yeah.
people. Did you see it? Let's see.
I know where it is.
West.
Ha-ha,
Yeah.
She's so smart.
I'm so smart! Overlord of Fun Times, you know it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Fun
Is that
Times
you?
about half.
Are you the Overlord of Fun Times?
As decreed by Wolf.
Oh, okay.
But I'm doing well. Hope you're doing good.
5.
And it's... That's actually kind of...
Parf, you got this. You got
I
this.
got this! This is
this
for
puzzle doesn't-
babies!
Baby puzzle for babies.
Just like Animorphs.
Yeah. Trying to think, what other books did I read as a kid? I remember Artemis Fowl I read. I think I liked that. I hope those books aren't going. I remember read like book 7 or something, and I was like, man, they're really stretching here for a kid's book.
I think I have
Really
something.
stretching for anything and everything.
Yeah.
What about you, Parf? What would you read as a small cat?
Fuck, I didn't mean to click that one. I'm
What
clown.
do you mean you did it?
Well, wait, did I actually?
Nah. You're not close enough.
Yeah.
I
well,
think this is 6.
Yeah. What did I read? I remember when I was really young, reading like Magic Treehouse books.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't remember anything from them.
Yeah, I remember reading Magic Treehouse.
For sure, Red Warriors.
Yeah. I liked the Golden Compass growing up.
Mmm.
And then they made that movie. Oh god, that movie's awful.
Wow. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a deal with doing it like this. Yeah. Oh,
It's gonna be a 6er.
easy. But yeah, it was that in Warriors, which I also don't really remember anything from.
Actually, there was one other thing I read a bunch of when I was little.
Mm.
Case Closed. Detective Conan. Oh,
Ah,
I still love him to this day.
so true, bestie. Yeah, my one big manga was Pokemon Adventures, which I still sort of read occasionally. I'm gonna get caught up at it someday. It's cute.
Yeah, they still make it though, don't they?
Yeah. And I have
Yeah.
never gotten caught up despite having intentions to for the past decade and a half.
I have the physical copies.
Yeah, I have up through the end of Ruby and Sapphire, and the little pass there.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
what me and Nick have too, because he bought the big collection a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm. I've read through Yellow Arc a couple times just because I think she's good.
I've only read like the original with the Nightmare Gengar, who is so cool.
Oh,
What-
then
what
you've met my other wonderful daughter, Blue
Blue?
or Green, depends.
I don't remember.
The she's based off of the original like concept female protagonist for Red and Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know who you're talking about. I'm just trying to remember like what part she plays in the actual manga.
Oh yeah, she's the little thief and menace.
Thief and Menace.
She's mischief. She's a little evil, and that's fine.
She's allowed to be a little fucked up.
Yeah, that's fine. She has a fucked up backstory, but that's fine.
Yeah. Builds character.
Exactly.
Builds character.
So
in a
true.
book.
It's funny because
Oh, is this the wedding?
we
Uh-oh.
went back another stage.
Oh no, God, we went to the wedding. Ah, why is everyone leaving already? We just got here.
Seems to happen to you a lot at parties.
Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. You're not?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you telling me he's not
like you
insecure?
are, bestie.
Hmm?
Certainly seems like you are.
No, it's Neil. No, I'm very secure.
Oh no,
very
that's what I
manly.
meant. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bestie. An aged Animorphs book. Aged. I think I got something earlier. I don't know for sure. I remember seeing the pop-up come up, and I don't think. Yeah, okay.
Johnny's favorite childhood book.
Mhm.
It's come to light. Johnny always had shit taste.
So true, bestie.
But I guess not in women. River seems cool.
Yeah, true. He wasn't out there reading Detective Conan though, so.
Yeah, he should have been reading Detective Conan. And playing the very obscure card game.
True. Where are these people going?
Me and my buddy Hunter a couple months ago tried to you know Cockatrice, like the card game generator thing?
I
Usually
actually
used for Magic
don't.
the Gathering? No?
No. Tell me more.
So you can play essentially most people use it for Magic.
Mhm.
You can input like any like card game that has like the rules all programmed in, and
Oh, I think I've seen this. I just didn't know the name of it.
yeah. So we were looking to see if there was one for the Detective Conan card game that we played as children.
Mm-hmm.
There was not. All the links were ancient.
This is so sad. I can't believe no one has made a Cockatrice version of the Detective Conan card game. It's very
someone
popular.
did make it.
Oh, like, but like, yeah, just you weren't
All
able
the
to.
links were broken.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
just it's too in the past.
No one's kept it active.
Yeah, so all the links are broken.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not talk to them?
I need 2 bars of memory links to proceed, but I
you
did try
to
now.
Talk to the newer. No.
Nope.
Okay. We gotta go touch stuff back there.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go
Get
touch
in.
stuff. As we do.
Parf, get your grubby little claws on everything.
I love to touch stuff.
Scratch and slice.
Scratch
Rip
and
and
slice and
tear,
scratch and
cat
slice
girl.
until it is done.
Until it is done. Would you ever play like Doom?
I don't think.
'Cause
I
Doom's not
mean,
really Doom's not a horror game.
it isn't. I would fuck around maybe. I don't think it'd be for me though.
For me, if I was gonna play it on stream, it'd definitely be the Switch port to see if I could crash it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like anyone who has ever been alive in the past 30 years, I have played the original Doom very briefly.
No, I'm talking like 2016.
Yeah, no, I figured.
The good one.
Mm-hmm. Wow, saying
Can
the
you not
original
talk
Doom
to
wasn't
anyone
good?
there?
I'm trying.
I feel like it's at the tables, right?
You would think.
It's gotta be Table.
Gotta be on the tablets.
Is that mom right there? Can we talk to? Oh,
Oh, I had to interact from... Okay, it's fine.
I see the fromage, but where's the mouse?
That's the corniest remark you've made all night.
Do you mean cheesiest remark?
Wow.
We found it.
We found it.
We can't talk to the mom or anything though. I
Nope.
think that's mom. Wow.
Nothing
Thanks, mom, for not
happens.
talking to us on our wedding day. Jeez.
Mean.
Give me a fucking
evil,
Animorphs book and then you send me on my way.
Cruel.
Cruel. Not even Detective Conan.
Not even Detective Conan. Oh, 2 bars of memory links. Okay, I can move on.
Yeah, we can advance the plot line.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when you don't have the right level raid gear to take on the next raid, so you gotta grind the previous raid a bunch
It
and
always
get
sucks.
gear.
Let me out of here.
I still need to go back and do the old dungeons and trials and whatnot I haven't done.
You should.
Like
The very dungeon.
The Binding Trials of Hamut.
You should do that one, please.
I'm on the last one.
I
I think I'm
understand.
on like 5. I tried to do it with a bunch of randos, and that was not it.
Yeah, no, it isn't. It's not a good time.
Do you feel any different? You're so young. I gotta do like a younger voice now. Now that we got the rings on, I mean?
No. Why? Do you?
Actually, yeah. I think so.
What is it like?
It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose.
Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya?
Anya Forger? Do you
Anya
think she's
Forger?
cool?
Have you seen... Would you like to name her Anya?
Can we feed her peanuts?
Please?
I understand.
Do you?
Yeah. Anya's a good name for her. But where are the nuts?
Where are the nuts?
Where are these?
Where are these?
Hey, come with me.
Up we go. Do you like seeing my mouse up here?
I
Blocking
do
it?
see your mask up there. Whoa.
This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall.
Don't worry. Just follow my steps.
Aww.
Aww. Not broken marriage. Cute marriage.
Cute marriage.
Sweet. Oh. Ow, my ass! They stepped on my toes. I think they're broken.
Sorry.
Come on, let's try again. To the Moon is a great game. Lady Kensley, it is. This is not my first time. This is probably my 3rd time through this game, but this is Parf's first.
Mm-hmm.
I wish to harvest the cat girl's tears. So I said, hey, you want to play To the Moon? Because last week I played Imposter Factory. I finally got around to it. And literally bawled. Literally did so much crying. It was so good.
To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live.
Yeah.
Whatever. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and to comfort, to honor, to keep and sector simple, whatever. You know the line. I literally just said it. I don't know why I have to repeat it.
Mhm.
Yes. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles.
Damn, so charming. Look at their wiles.
Look at their Wiles! Look at their Wileys!
Damn. You still have to get through the second game they made? I'm just not ready for the emotions. Oh, I mean, second game still hits, but I feel like it's the weakest of the three. For me, at least. I know people that are like, nah, 2 hit hard. 2 was oof. Don't get me wrong, I still cried during 2, but the wedding.
Yeah. What did you think that was?
I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape my eyes. Which
They're
one's my
wacky.
fave? That's hard. 3 hit really hard. 3 was so good. I think 1 for its just raw charm. And just because I played it, first. But
I didn't know you were that sentimental.
I am. I love these games, Parv. They hurt me. Did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. Oh, hold on. I can't read the words. Shoop.
No reading for you.
And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. Watts,
That's a lovely
boy.
image. Thanks, Neil. Worst boy.
Nail.
Come, let's find a way to get out of here.
All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh?
No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes.
Oof.
Jeez.
Whatever happens, just take it moment by moment. God.
God.
Opinions on marriage. Am I right? Am I right, gamers?
Am I right, gamers? I think all marriage is unconstitutional. No marriage ever again.
No. Ban marriage.
Banned.
Ah.
I think there should only be gay marriage.
Oh? Marriage is icky? Yeah. Marriage is just a form for tax write-offs. And then for, hey, let's get a divorce so I can say my shit's your shit and your shit's my shit and we can just argue and hate each other.
Do you want to get married for tax write-offs, Cam?
No, you already did that to Seer in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed hit MMORPG.
That is true. We could do that in real life, though.
What? No.
You saving yourself for someone?
Definitely. So, saving myself so hard.
Hmm.
Oh,
I see.
better to go see how your aunt is doing. Alright, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. Passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname.
Oh.
How come you never told me about it? Because I'd rather you call me John. Not the sentimental grandparent childhood. Makes me sick, I tell you what.
What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot.
But, no we don't.
Whatever you say. Joey!
These games are finding new ways to hurt me now that I've played Imposter Factory. Oh.
No, you're gonna let me...
Gao, why have you done this?
I mean, nothing we don't know already.
For real, and so many expectations associated with it. I'm not down for it. Yeah. I mean, it's really sad because marriage is a beautiful concept.
Mhm.
like vowing to be like loyal and love another human being till you either both croak or I guess it's just don't till you croak, but doesn't work out that way. What are we missing?
What are we missing?
Did we talk to the lovely bride and groom?
I thought we. I might have only talked to Joey. No, apparently not.
Maybe Nick?
Maybe Nick.
Oh wait, we just have to leave, I think.
It's one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just become so warped and tarnished. Yeah, it's sad. As soon as people figured out they could make a bunch of money off people for, getting married, it's just all been downhill. It used to just be like, okay, invite some like close friends and family, and we'll say our vows, and it'll be like a cute little thing. But now you need to plan like multiple parties beforehand, a dinner beforehand to practice what people are gonna say.
It's a nightmare.
Nightmare. It can't be helped forever. Sure, they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. But Bunny.
Bunny.
Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones?
Why would she obsess over some roadkill?
Because it was really cute when it was alive.
Yeah, not to mention so many years later.
Don't ask me. You're the woman here.
Clipping this.
No, barf, bad, bonk. This isn't me, this is Neil.
That's what they all say. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump.
Is the... Oh.
Oh.
Oh. This is a sad memento.
Hell meetings are over. Welcome back from Hell meetings, Connie! Congratulations on surviving.
Welcome back.
Gotta go again? Oh no! You never escape hell. Interesting that there's a cross here.
Yeah.
Can't imagine what that means.
Well, you see. Not the roadkill, yeah.
Looks like it's just chilling, you know?
Yeah. The bunny's doing the Jacko pose for some reason.
You know, what's up with that?
I mean, it's a good pose. I've appreciated that pose a lot in the past
True.
2 years? When was it popularized? When did Guilty Gear Strive come out? Was that 2 years ago?
I feel like it's been a bit since obviously the big Stripe thing this year was Bridget, who was DLC. It had to be at least like last year. I don't know if the meme started until.
Forget, is Bridget the one that's trans that everyone was upset about being trans?
Yeah.
When they literally got... What was the guy who's dressed in drag?
Good question.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Guilty Gear.
So true, Bessie. I don't either.
I just know people were upset, and I'm like, but it's a video game, and it's their characters and their concepts. Why are you mad?
Why are you mad? Also, she's cute. Fuck off and die.
Yeah.
Perish.
Is it she that's a he? I don't know. I don't know actually the character. I just know the controversy.
Yeah, she was originally referred to as he, him, and now is she, her.
Okay.
Anyway, you got in a line.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at Red Bull.
I understand.
I mean Monster, not Red Bull. I still had some leftover Monster.
Mm.
It's a fantastic wedding when the mementos roadkill.
There's also Testament. Yeah, Testament is non-binary.
Hey, Testament. That's what I'm thinking.
Ah.
Testament's the drag. He looks, or I guess they, if
yeah, they them are
non-binary. Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious.
Cool story, Neil.
L, dude.
L. Rip Bozo.
Nice theory you got there.
That was not a big jump.
Mm-hmm.
Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today?
Don't you look at me that way.
Smells like a farm.
And roadkill. Deactivate the smell simulator or get away from here already.
Fine.
You don't like roadkill?
You like a little roadkill?
Don't like a little roadkill as a treat?
We'll kill.
Well,
Get killed.
oh, well, I guess not. Horse?
Horses.
Wow!
Wow. Don't do it.
Don't do what?
You know what?
Don't not ride this horse?
What are you, 5 years old?
Okay. I won't not ride it. Yeah!
Quit wasting time, Neil.
Oh crap!
You swore! That can't be good.
Ah! Do something! Don't just stand there! Help me!
Damn it, this was not in the job description.
Saving Neil from horse. What was that? We just get?
Something about Dr. Neil Watts. Village idiot.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What's the
sounds about
Joey
right.
one? Did we read the Joey one?
That's just the childhood nickname bit.
Okay.
I guess we gotta go save him, unless we just didn't.
But what if we just didn't?
Literally, what?
Can you imagine a world without Neil? Look, we just need to
Heaven.
John. So good. Look at him on
Aw.
horse.
They're horsing around.
Is that really a good idea? You want this one?
Sure.
Or should I take it?
She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore.
But she's never done it by herself before.
I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! Ah!
River! Oh, she's having fun.
Talented! What's the matter? Let's go.
Hey, what up?
Aww.
Parfait,
Huh.
can you do sick tricks on the horse? Can you like do a kickflip?
Oh, you know I can. I can grind rails.
Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet.
Eva! How do you look backwards on the horse?
Talent.
This is about 19% more than I can handle.
What a moron. Nay, surely not. Better go save his bum. To move, use the normal move buttons.
Oh, there he is. Alright, where'd he go?
I don't think that's him. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Blue
you got all the
boy.
orbs already. Thanks!
Ow.
Hey, I found something here!
You say so. Where'd you go?
He went flying. He's gone.
He's fucking Newman. I was
Newman?
expecting to actually have to, like, maneuver the horse well. But if you run into anything, nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
I'm too used to having good question mark horse physics.
Oh. What's
There's
that?
a
What's
dude
that over
there.
That's what it is,
Oh, wait,
Neil.
no, that's Neil. Stop.
Can we take the horse with us, Parf?
I hope so. We need it.
We need this horse.
Who cares if we're stealing it out of its normal place and time? It's fine.
I know what you're thinking. We don't need this horse, but we do.
The problem with the idea that we don't need this horse is that we do, though.
Can you prove to me that we don't need this horse? I don't think so. Hand it over.
Horse, now.
Horse, no. Do you see the answer, by the way? I've seen it in my dreams, this puzzle.
I see it. I can see the cosmos. No, I can't.
It's not reaching down to you?
No, not yet.
Oh.
No.
No?
No, they wouldn't.
What do you mean? Ooh? Ah, there you go. You did
Those
it.
little bastards.
I know, right? Some of them look really complex.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, wait a minute. Horse down a whole. You took the horse with you.
Yeah, I did, baby. Let's go.
No, come on. Let me take the horse to the doctor's office.
Come
Let me take the horse to
on.
the doctor's office.
A horse in the hospital?
Man, is the diagnosis certain?
Well, if this is co-op, it should be.
Yes. We've reached a consensus on the results. What is it, Dr. Lee? I can handle it. Tell me what's wrong. Fortunately, like many cases of persuasive development disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Pervasive, excuse me.
Crazy.
That you know when you were a child, miss, it would save you a lot of trouble.
Do you have any books on it?
This one by Tony Artwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject.
Diagnosed with horse, so true.
Ah, you can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it.
She's autistic? That seems to be the implication.
Steal your book. It's my book.
It's my book now. You just said it's mine.
You said it was free of charge for now. I choose for now to be forever.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks
You're
for
not
the
being
book.
specific.
Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple?
Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation.
Yes, I see. Well, I can give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship?
No.
And you, sir? No, it's fine.
That's the pause of it, isn't.
That's the answer of a man on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read.
He'll get to it.
It help you understand her contention. I'd rather not. Excuse you?
Bitch, it's a book.
It's a book. Read the book. Why is that? Well, it's your call. It's not my fault if you never learned how to read. In the meantime, there's a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you.
Told you so. Wonder what that's about. I won't interact with it though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's our favorite platypus.
Holy shit.
Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her.
It's not that severe. I'll be okay.
No problem. It's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know.
You can do that?
Thank you.
Huh. I guess that explains the ones in the house. Alright. They don't make any noise. Clock ticking.
I love when plots bring points of interest together. When you wouldn't realize otherwise.
Oh,
Well, that's a clock.
I see. We gotta
What are
get
you
down
do
from
with
here.
that clock?
Oh, I'll do something with it, you'll see.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
Johnny Atwood. Johnny Atwood? What is it
Alright, what
there?
else we got in here? Look at
These
those
are fake.
degrees. He forged
I
them?
know it. I know it.
That does look like crayon, doesn't it?
And does look a bit like crayon. They're normally
Come
not that
on.
colorful. As
You
an
can't-
expert in degrees.
You can't just look. He's got fakes outside everywhere. Jesus Christ! Do you think he's got them plastered on the outside of the building too? Real degrees.
Listen, Cammy, I'm an expert in degrees. I know every single one of them, and there's only 360 in the world.
God damn it! Who's hoarding 180 of them then? And why would they do such a thing? Do they
Real
think that's very
talented.
acute of them?
No, they seem pretty straightforward.
Oh, well, fuck. What else are we missing in here, Parf?
Yeah, what are we missing?
Did you check the platypus?
Did I check the platypus? I did not. I'm a clown. Not a true platypus fan.
Can't believe this piece of atrocities did it all the way back here.
Looks like someone took good care of it.
She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. Evil. Kill
wanna-
you.
I want you died now.
How dare you talk about platypus like that? Can you talk to them?
Oh yeah, okay, I thought I already had, but I'm just a pool.
Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon.
That's it. How you doing? It is getting late.
What about late?
It's getting a little late over here. How you
Yeah.
feeling?
I'm not EP. If you're not EP, I'm not EP.
I'll see when I'm EP. Well, just see. Okay,
You can do this in 4, though. Damn. Parf, how are you gonna do this in 4?
I can see how this could work.
She can do this in 4.
I think the order isn't super. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. She's cracked the code. Cracked cat.
Got him. I'm cracked.
Quick, put her on the stock market. Let her munch those numbers down.
You
she's
know
ready.
it. I'm ready.
She's
I'm
to
ready,
play the fun
America.
numbers game. Oh. Parf, where are we?
Where are we? Psst, look.
I know. I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theaters.
No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. It actually leapt.
That's a baby.
That's a baby.
Damn. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser.
You go to the theater by yourself all the time.
That's different. No one's competent enough to match my tastes. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish?
Ah, he didn't.
No, he's sad. What happened?
Aww. Oh man.
What happened, little man? Thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED.
Come on, let's go.
What? No, right. No more movie time.
What a little complainer.
He kind of whining.
He's kind of a whiner.
Oh, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager.
Grammar, my dear Watson.
Shut up. That's not even a full sentence.
Let's just go look for mementos.
Yes, we must get to the bottom of mementos.
I'm sure they sell Mentos at the front counter.
What about Coke?
Oh, I bet they got it.
Nice.
Yo?
What if we shook up the Coke and then put mementos in it?
I think that means we could have some fun.
Party time.
By
Wait,
the
he went back in?
time he went into a different theater.
Ah.
To a different
See,
screen.
theater hopping. What a little bastard.
Oh,
You
wait,
sure
no,
it's not
that's...
the same theater.
I guess that's the same theater.
Hey, Parv, can you go to that different theater again?
Yeah, for sure.
Man, Theater 2 sure is nice. I sure do hate Theater 3.
Yeah, I can't believe you hopped to this theater in that short of a time.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the?
I guess that must be a bug.
It must be a bug.
Okay.
Killed them all, Parfait. What are you doing? That's the third person you removed here.
Only that's... I thought I'd done two. Okay. Not like it's permanent.
Well, can you keep doing it? Yes.
Yeah, I can, baby.
Kill, kill, kill.
Kill, kill, kill. Can I remove you? Yeah, I can.
You know, that's poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right?
Then why complain? So true, Queen. You. I can't remove you.
Parf. Destroyer of worlds.
Eviscerate. Exterminate.
Oh look, this place is all empty and creepy now. Hope you're happy.
I am. Thanks. That's only a little weird.
Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment.
You relate well with your kin, I see.
Hey. I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Ava?
No.
Aw. Well-
Not allowed.
No bitches.
No bitches. Nothing up here, huh? Wow.
I guess the humble employees, they get to live.
This one's. Oop. There's
I hate
nothing
to
here.
say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again.
All yours.
At least there's no olives this time.
Little does he know. What you doing?
Oh,
Unless...
it's that river.
Yeah, River.
Baby river.
Baby.
River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come.
Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together.
Huh? But I'm the one who should ask that.
What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left.
we weren't watching it together. I didn't even know you were where you were. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me?
What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong?
You're so weird.
Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore?
Of course I do. Come on, let's head back in before it ends. Aww,
Aww.
this is so cute.
Babies.
Even if we called her weird.
Yeah. Oh. Kids.
I feel like I should make a clever remark here.
I'll throw you out the window. You feel wrong.
Yeah, tell him, Queen. Tell him.
Tell him,
Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there.
Wait, one more. Hey.
Aw.
And look at
Well,
that.
Look, is it our little friend here?
First of all, do they have anything? No. Didn't think so.
He needs a name.
He does need a name.
What do you mean to name him?
Let me show him to me.
Oh.
Show him to me. Let me see him real close. I guess I'll have to wait for that.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get that close-up view to really take in his full
Hold
visage.
on, let me solve this puzzle first, and then we'll see this platypus.
And then we'll see. I think I see how to do this.
Do you think it's a guy or a girl platypus? What do you think?
That's a good question.
Is it a little lady or a upstanding gent? I'll tell you what it is. It's It's an ideally solved puzzle.
Let's go.
Ideal.
That's a cutie of a platypus.
Mm-hmm. Bury the platypus.
Bury the platypus. Platypus. So true, Watermelon. That look like a goyle to you?
Nah, looks like a little gentleman. Little
Looks
guy.
like a little gentleman. I see you.
Mm-hmm.
Could that be a Manfred?
What about Terry?
Terry the platypus.
Do you like Terry?
I like Terry the platypus.
Yeah. You know what? I think this platypus is growing on me, as it should. It is adorable. Mostly just for convenience, but hey.
God damn it. Almost
Huh?
had something good going there.
Yeah, I know. What? Neil ruins everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's his MO.
Getting real small.
Come on, dude. Grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh. What could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened, no one will know, and everyone will still think you're cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me?
Be funny.
Don't be a little wuss! Don't be a bitch!
Could be a little bitch.
Or she says yes, but she really means no. Psh, quit your worrying. Who would do that?
You think people would do that? Just go up to another elementary schooler and tell lies?
How many hot chips are involved in the making of this lie?
Ooh, well, there's too many.
Ah, shit. All she does is eat hot chip and lie.
Those are her two main hobbies.
Those are her two hobbies. What if she throws an encyclopedia at my face? Of course, of course. Thank you, video game.
Thank you, video game.
I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, sir. Everyone knows you need a helmet when you're asking a woman out.
You need a helmet!
Proper etiquette.
Dude!
Dude,
Basics!
dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little bitch. Yeah, you tell him.
You're cheering on an elementary schooler.
Quit being bitches down there. Get some bitches. Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay, okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Hello. I'm here for the date interview.
Mhm.
Hello. Can I refresh the Discord stream so I can
Nope.
read the text?
Not allowed.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Then why didn't you? Never mind.
Well.
I'm applying to be a Tumblr sexy man. Would you go out with me? That's a cool platypus you got there. What a good boy. He
good
recognizes the
boy.
platypus. What are you reading?
A book.
About platypuses?
No.
Oh, I think that's great.
Good job, kid. You're killing it.
I love Neil's little face palm there. Forgot about that. He's like, makes the little noises and everything.
Lighthouses.
Huh?
There are exactly 16 second-order Frenzel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and one of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse.
Oh, is that what you're reading about? Perfect. Just like a blur on his body, so it's like oh god, no, everything's blurry. It's like he whipped out his dick.
Oh god. I was just gonna say he's being too embarrassing, he had to be hidden.
Oh no, it was just his body, not his face.
I see.
Say, you wanna go catch a movie together sometime?
No. I don't know.
That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it.
I can't.
Why?
There's no date or time.
Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well,
I'm busy until 8:03.
Eva, I think the system
Yes.
Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later.
No, right now.
I'll just pixelate real quick. The whole screen, everything.
There he goes again.
What? Wait a minute.
Find it a little relatable, don't you?
I think I'm gonna call out how utterly awkward that was. Well, just forget about it. I'm not giving in to your expectations.
Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You, of all people, should relate.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Shut up and go.
Shut up isn't my name, you know. It should be.
It should be.
Mr. Neal, Mr. Watts. No, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle, every angle
Every angle is perfect.
of Terry is perfect. How dare you slander our good boy Terry? No, not really. Never mind.
Bitch.
The heck are you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, "Hey, you, go out. Me, you, now."
Success.
That's just terrible.
I'd say yes.
You'd say yes?
I'd say yes.
Just for his moxie?
Of course.
I
Gotta
don't
respect
blame
it.
you. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did.
Wow, dick.
So did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. Oh, Kensley would say no.
Interesting, interesting. See, I'm not the only one who tells people to shut up.
And suddenly, I feel loved. Hey, what else we got? Is this art class? Little
Art class. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis.
I like kind people, demanding people get me some bitches. Ah. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Oh, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again.
I like what he's got going, though.
Yeah. Could be a Twitch emote, that creature right there.
Mm-hmm.
Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday. Why do I have to draw stupid barrels anyway?
Still be a big Da Vinci. Were you even listening?
Barrels.
Do a barrel roll.
Come on, don't you know this is just Donkey Kong? You're just dodging
Dang,
barrels.
dang. Mobile game with the rolly yellow things. Good question. I feel like I should know.
Wait, what game?
Mobile game with the rolly yellow things.
Rolly Yellow Thing Simulator 2022.
Got it.
Nailed it.
Anyone? Anyone at all? Alright then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River.
Ah, this
Huh?
teacher.
Feature house. Fine, I guess we'll have to... He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who is at the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. Let's see, was that so hard?
Yes. How dare you make River speak? Speak. Like that.
Right? Kill him.
Kill. Good lord. Does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory?
Not really, though I think their rote memory is often fairly strong.
Hmm.
Let me move. Nothing.
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 Couple of dead fish in here.
Couple of dead fish in here. Nothing
Hey,
in
what
the
else we
trash.
got going on?
What's this? Locked.
Locked?
Oh, cafeteria.
But I need some food. I'm
I'm
hungry.
so hungry right now. Okay.
The
Can't
cereal and
interact.
pickles were not enough. Psst. coming this way. I'll tap, I'll tap.
So true. Note,
But
alt
this-
tab.
Hold on. I need this note. What does Alt Tab do?
What does alt tab do? Lifesaver. So true. Dr. Neil Potts, a pretty cool guy. Are you sure about that?
Why is he adjusting our notes? This bastard.
Bitch. Okay, so, well, lockers maybe? No.
Nah, no lockers. There's
No
the other hallway.
lockers. There is another hallway. Ah,
That's a wrap. You tropes better be better next time.
an atrium. We could use this place later.
I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head.
Yeah,
Rectangles.
rectangles. I love rectangles.
You got a piano in here?
What the fuck is up with that?
What's up with that?
What's up with that?
What kind of pianist is playing in here?
Not a very serious one. You got anything?
Oh,
Apparently so.
yes.
For deadlifting, so true.
Fine, you win. Booyah! Nice.
That's it.
I'm glad we got to witness that push-up contest for the ages.
Whoa. I see. What's going on over here? Y'all eating? Can I steal? You're not alive, so like, come on.
Come on, let
You're not
me eat,
real.
I'm hungry. I know all this kid eats is brine and olive. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. Hey, just look at her. What do you mean? River's cute.
She's cute. She's great. She's a good kid.
Cute. Just sits there by herself all day. That creepy deformed duck toy. Excuse you, Nicholas? I will
Die.
kill you. It's not a deformed duck. It's a platypus. The heck's a platypus? Quit making up words.
It's
Anyway.
Terry.
She's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. Really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang out with the emos and the goths?
Nicholas Ableist art. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. I mean, it's just a fashion style.
Yeah.
Look, Nick. I just want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical kids. Typical people.
Mhm.
How the heck would being with her change your own identity? Wait, you just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. Something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know? Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe just wants to fit in like everyone else.
Yeah, Nick fell off plus L plus ratio.
And if she does, pushing the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick. Point is that I know what I need, and she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her. That's cold, man. I know. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what Grandma tells you.
Damn.
Wait, so this guy's some kind of human hogging hipster? It's sort of disturbing.
You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head.
It's high school. Everyone's a bastard.
This is high school?
Yeah,
Alright.
but hey, welcome to the club.
Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Yeah. I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and to make those creepy rabbits, right?
Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago?
Guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge.
I'm not buying it. Something feels missing.
Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on. I think our passports are leaning against the table there.
So true.
And
And yet...
one more thing, though.
We're kinda... Yeah, we're shy
Remember?
one.
It is kind of fucked up, though.
Mm-hmm.
He just wants to date her because she's, you know, not normal, not
Yeah.
atypical. Just love how every time we see this thing, guaranteed a free memory link. That's left as big a scar on his mind as it did mine.
Easy. Reasons and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, huh?
I don't know. About you? Mine went pretty swimmingly. Me and my right hand are still together to this day.
So true. Yeah?
So swimmingly, it swam right out the window.
Sounds about right. Anyway.
Anyway, I got some backpack to touch.
I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. So true.
I've kept a lot of my childhood friends, actually.
Should I even... Yo!
I'm all good now.
Are you?
Coming.
Oh, for walnut's sake.
Coming. Hey.
That's not how you say it.
Not cool, Ava. You never cockblock someone in the middle of Kamehameha.
What?
Nerd.
Nerd.
No bitches.
Bitchless. Oh.
Neil's a poster boy for bitchless, though. Let's be
Yeah,
real here.
very. Bitchless behavior.
I could get more bitches.
True. This is 6 moves. Ah.
You really gonna use all 6 moves?
I don't know about that. I don't know about all that.
You got this, bestie, I believe.
What if I just guess? And what if...
Mm.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Hmm?
the monster. It made me yawn.
Ah, it does that.
It does that.
I see.
Look at Pot. She's doing it. This cat girl. She's going
All
places.
guesses.
69.
And 69. Yeah, I didn't think about that at all. It just kind of worked out.
Yeah. Oh, backpack's not as beat up here.
Yeah.
But he kept that backpack from high school
I cannot
all
imagine.
the way to frickin' old geezer man. I'm going to school now, Ma.
Have a nice day, Joey. Oh, I stole her from you. I forgot you're already her.
Oh, I forgot I was mother as well.
Would you like to?
Nah, you got this.
Okay. My baby boy, growing up so fast. Welcome back, Connie. I'm glad you survived.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. And yet.
Oh no?
Connie, stolen again.
Oh no. Connie will miss you.
What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? Yes.
It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in EY. I don't know why this game likes to pixelate so much.
It just is hateful.
Joey? Jewy? Julie? Sounds cute.
That sounds so cute. Why don't you marry him?
Ah, jealous?
Oh yeah, so jealous. You know it. Nothing from you, apparently.
What we got in here?
No, we already got one. Literally that easy.
Oh, soccer
Oh.
ball.
All things. What's up here?
Oh, we got some olives on the counter, by the way.
What about? Ooh, olives.
Various books.
With
Various
smudged
books.
cuddles.
Various books.
Various books.
Ugh, not again.
Chicken butt. I can't believe this.
Was that cucumbers? Is that what it
That's
said?
cucumbers right there. Pickled cucumbers.
Holy crap, my mind's totally blown.
You're pretty easily impressed. The more you know. Do tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
True. Chicken
Also,
thigh.
is this
Ah.
Is this a single mom moment?
It seems like.
I don't even know what you touched there.
I don't either. There's something on the end table.
Hmm.
Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed.
Okay, that's everything.
Yeah, that's all of it. Single moms are based? True. Based on what?
A true story.
True!
Another sixer.
I don't like sixers. That's a lot.
The
Based
six
on these,
ones.
let's go.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, cat girl, you got this.
I believe.
Just think, what would Bill Murray do?
What would Bill Murray do?
No idea. Who's Bill Murray?
Good point.
I think. Is he a Ghostbuster?
Or is he dancer? Let's see. So this needs to be flipped.
Hmm.
This needs to be flipped an even number of times.
Oh, by the way, have you looked at any of the? Yeah, the comedian. Yeah. I know Bill Murray. What was it? Dan Ingram? No, it's not Dan Ingram. Dan Aykroyd. He's got his own vodka, Crystal Head vodka.
Can't be it.
Ah, those Ghostbusters.
It's Ghostbusters.
The way Bustin makes him feel good gets me every time.
So true, Bestie. So true.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you
I
have this one part.
fucked up. Yeah, I
one's
fucked
hard.
up for sure. I see it already.
Yeah.
I can see it in my mind's eye.
Yeah, the Core Keeper Christmas update looks so cute. No, you actually did it though.
What the
You
fuck?
actually nailed it.
How did
You
that
actually
work?
Nailed it. You did it.
That shouldn't have
Wait.
worked, but I'll take it.
She'll take it. You're just too good.
I'm
Just
just
when you
good.
think you fucked up.
Mm-hmm. I'm too good at the game. I just have
What
to
did-
shut my brain
what did-
off.
What did Ava see there? She was very questioning, very judgy.
Hmm.
You see that?
Yeah. Who can say?
It smells like roadkill again. Where are we?
The beginning of the universe.
Ava?
Ava.
What the hell is that?
God. This is a little,
Is this Fable's home? Read the
that
abyss.
seems accurate, actually.
No, Fable. Fable, you can't trap us here.
We've arrived.
Fable, we got work to do.
That's his next memory.
Yep, but why is it going Laputa on us?
It's a funny reference to... I don't know, it's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG.
Again? Thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year.
That ain't how technology works, dude.
And yeah, sorry, you're behind on the patch notes.
Makes a fix.
Idi-
Yeah, this is guaranteed to not break for 6 months, and then we've just scheduled it for them.
Surprise Pikachu face. What do you mean it's broken?
Mm-hmm.
What?
We scheduled the next breakdown for. Are you free on the 6th? Can you
I
believe?
believe this idiot's in the maintenance department.
Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this.
Alright. But I ain't telling him about this.
Time to fuck some shit up. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. What if we fail? Lol. Wouldn't that be funny? Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation?
Ladies first.
Into the abyss. What you looking at?
What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. I want to see childhood. I want to see little baby Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
He'd be so cute, Parf.
So cute. I forgot about the act structure. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. But I want to talk to them.
They seem nice, except for that Neil Watts.
Mm-hmm. What a dick.
What an asshole! Asshole!
What an asshole.
And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry, I couldn't be more help.
Then that'll have to be enough.
All that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories.
What could go wrong?
Then we'll pull the switch and Viola. You'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make the Ludus appear, that means you can alter this world. Then can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your one true set of memories. But what do you mean? What is this then? What am I?
Uh-oh, he's realizing it. Shut him down.
Shut him down. This is just a copy. A canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you're an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is repair this canvas in a logical, consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John.
I can already see what the conclusion and moral of this game is going to be.
Oh, yeah?
Not that that's at all impressive, I'm just thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you're merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and
That's enough.
oh, don't be so sensitive. It's not real, you know.
If you truly believed that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go.
Doctor? Is that what I truly am? Aww,
Oh, this poor guy.
so sad.
This poor
Well-
simulation.
What ending do you think we're going for?
Conclusion is that, you know, what you actually did in your life is more important than dwelling on what could have been, and it's, you know, the conclusion of, you know, him spending his entire life dedicated to the one goal of going to the moon will distract him from the things that actually mattered, like meeting his wife and all that shit.
Oh yeah, that you think that?
I think that.
Okay. We can go with that. We can roll with that.
Yeah.
Ah. All of our night's work.
It won't work this time, obviously.
Look at all these Joeys. These
Yeah.
Johnnies.
Don't worry about that one.
Yeah, that one, he's in the abyss.
What the? At least give me a warning first.
Yeah, before you turn into a Timpole. Right? That's the little
Yeah.
sperm cell Pokemon.
Yeah, you got it.
What can I say? I like being ahead.
I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass this desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Two matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. I see.
Mhm.
It's one of these. Well, reasons. And the matching one here. Book.
Book. Hey, but check this out. Nom, 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 nom.
Seriously?
I think that was very necessary.
Okay, you got a point.
Mm-hmm.
I really can't deny that.
Right?
It's kind of
Clock,
essential.
clock, clock.
Clock, 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 clock.
I think we should get to know Shadow Joey. He's got a bad rep.
Yeah, he's probably fine. There's nothing wrong with him at all.
There's nothing wrong with this, Joey.
There's nothing wrong.
Johnny. There's nothing. Ding. That's about all the ones we can work with. Those younger Joeys, they're just insufferable.
No
I can't
way.
even stand them.
Ready to pull the switch?
You know me? Always ready.
What can happen
What can go wrong?
when there's a disconnect between your earliest and latest memories?
All right, let's go check on what souvenirs he brought back from the moon.
Ladies first?
Not this time, hun.
God. Dick. All the way back. And wow, check it out. He's gone.
So you got,
I gotta...
you gotta interact with the elderly.
I was expecting him to be gone, but he was still there.
He's still there.
This is the same setting as his last real accessible memory.
Usually there'd at least be some change.
Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same.
It's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not?
It was. I think I should control.
Oh,
Miss me.
bless you.
Thank you. I died, but only
Okay.
a little bit.
The cat girl, she sneezed.
Oh shit! Thanks for gifting us up to Watermelon. Let's fucking go! Thank you, Connie.
Oh,
Ah, papito.
nice.
Let's go! Johnny?
Parf, this looking the same.
They look the same.
But what a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors here. Deja vu. Again.
My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is...
What? I'm not saying it twice.
Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation?
Oh, you two are from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get them some tea, please. Connie, thank you for the sub. Give some
Hey!
to Kenzie.
Let's go!
Now they have gift. They have sub.
Then give this up!
Rock.
Freeze him too.
Hello. Hello, Connie.
Imagine being him and hearing that.
Hmm. Well,
Wait here, I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes.
I didn't do it? What do you mean you didn't do it?
It transferred successfully for sure. Any
Were the gift
changes?
subs free? What happened? Not even hair. I would never be a sub. Oh, true. You're very much very dominant,
True.
very large and in charge. You're just like RPG Maker games.
True queen. Yeah.
Aggressive. Tops. I would never be a dom. Oh. Well, would you be an RPG Maker game?
Could always be that.
You can always be an RPG Maker game. You won a game jam with an RPG Maker game? So maybe? Cool. We'll go with, I'll take that maybe. That's a hard maybe.
I didn't
could this
realize they
be?
made a Ruth Bader Ginsburg Maker game.
Even if it's desired, doesn't work alone. Why is there no
Ginsburg,
change at all?
Ginsburg.
Go VX Ace? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From
His early memories?
the earliest we can get to. Let's go. He looks kind of fucked up when he's paused. Sometimes he missed 3D Parf one of these days.
We'll get her back from the void.
Enough with the chit chat. Let's get some growth going.
Thank you for the bar field. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh?
I ate just food.
Well then. I ate those food. True.
Oh my god, moon! What the? This isn't what they said was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River?
No, I like this one.
Alright, let's go.
Let's
My favorite
go.
movie.
Moon. And thank you for the nya, Connie.
What if
Hopefully,
we just watched Moon Parf?
what if we just watched Moon? We should do that.
We should do that. Connie, you want in? You want to watch Moon?
Best redeem? Hell yeah. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where is Neil? Where's Neil kneeling over?
Where is Neil?
Watch Cox's
Moon
face?
Rock?
We could do that.
Did you see To the Moon? How was it? It's a bit much of too much pretense for me. For movies to be a little more, je ne sais quoi.
Damn, alright.
Are these teenagers saying this? What teenagers are using je ne sais quoi?
French teenagers. The worst
Ew.
kind.
Teenagers in French. I'm horrified.
Ew. To the moon, darling!
Oh no. Oh, a Henry.
Dear Lord. I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go and see if anything's changed with John. Hey. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Despite that, I haven't even seen him yet, and it looks worse. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous.
Where should we go?
Where should we go?
Lily?
Gone forever. No more Lily. Perhaps something here could work. change the book she's reading. I don't have time for her right now.
So, did she throw an encyclopedia in your face? Huh? Did she? Shut up, dude.
What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait.
Wait.
I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed.
Oh, perfect. What changed? What changed? Oh,
Hey, don't
Hey, don't-
squeeze.
oh,
We're both squeezing.
act the squeeze.
Love the squeeze.
Rock, what do you think about ninjas? Ninjas are cool. I love that they all play Dance Dance Revolution, and sometimes fuck up their spells and get a fox on their head?
Yeah, or it's a rabbit. Like in me.
Rabbit, that's what it is. They say nin nin. Yes, they say nin nin. And throw gang
Yeah.
signs. Oh, they do throw gang signs.
That is true. Wait a minute.
Hmm.
This isn't a real change. This is...
May I have your attention, please?
Oh my god.
Oh no. As you know, I'm representative sent from NASA in all its glory. Well, I'm here to tell you all about it. You're so lucky. Hit it, Timmy.
Incredible.
Loved it. Wow, that was terrible. Thank you, Timmy. I should not cease to exist. We'll miss you, Connie. I hope
Goodbye
work
forever.
is not stressful,
Mm-hmm.
but I digress. Anyways, I know what many of you are wondering. What chances do I have on doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise to the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon.
Holy shit.
Well, here at NASA, I do believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. Also, scratch that. If you have the money that Elon Musk has, you can go to the moon.
So true.
It could be you. Are you? Or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. What? Why? Wait. Why? What? Not? Why? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you even want to go there even a little bit?
Nope.
Nah, bruh. Why? Why would I wanna? Not even a tiny bit? No, definitely not.
Hate it.
Does
Sounds
it look
awful.
like there's bitches on the moon?
There is not a single one.
Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.7 billion years old. I don't know if that's true. I think it's older.
I think it's even younger.
Oh! Did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa?
Damn, that's pretty big.
It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon... Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I don't even know where you get a flying car from.
I
Random
knew
person
that.
knows Thank you. Sit down. No one
Thank you.
cares. Shut up down there. I'm talking. And last but not least, people go to the moon, get rich and famous. And as much as there's not bitches on the moon, there are bitches down on Earth, and you could get some bitches if you become an
It
astronaut.
would work out.
Think of the bitches. And we all know rich and plus famous equals groupies. It equals bitches. Confirmed. So that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette.
So true. He did so good.
Well, what did you think? NASA?
NASA probably
it-
wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this.
I do try pretty hard.
Are you gonna go see if that worked?
Of course, be right back. Back.
Report.
Report. Utter failure.
Deuce.
Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done.
Such as?
Such as. I'm sorry.
How could you?
I'm hungry for words. I'm hungry.
I feel that.
Well,
Taking one at a time.
I don't know, Perf, what are they gonna do here?
Cry about it.
Can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. Can barely afford to pay for a treat. But you can't afford the Lunar Triple Lottery. If you sell this house, you sure can.
Neil.
Is the diagnosis certain? Yes. In fact,
Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Imagine living their lives in this universe.
free pony rides in space.
Oh, look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon?
To the moon?
To the moon!
River.
Are you gonna invade his house?
Damn it! Glass. Slippery! Johnny! John! Geruda! Go to the
Geruda!
moon!
What, the cucumber?
Whew. You know what? This just isn't working.
How could you tell? It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for a job to run around yelling at him like an idiot.
You didn't?
It's pretty fun.
Look, maybe this lack of sleep is getting to us. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee.
I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier.
What movie?
Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break until morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on until then. Nope.
I do have some calls to make. Who you calling?
Who you calling? Who you calling, Doctor?
That Dr. Neil, what are you doing? Oh, that's like that's a
Close
close-up
up.
right there.
It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless unless the secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. E for Gore. Exactly. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? She's just been chilling.
Yeah.
The sun's rising. The sun has risen on a new day.
New day. Man's gonna die. It is what it is.
It's a shame you're not here to see it. Anyway, we don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything.
Neil came up with something.
You think Neil came up with anything?
His name's Neil. Come on.
What's
The only good
Neil
Neil
gonna
I've
do?
ever known is April O'Neil.
So true.
Now that's because that yellow jumpsuit just does things.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever watch the Turtles growing up?
I did not, actually.
The Turtles?
I was not a turtler.
I don't know, because I watched a lot of Turtles growing up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which one's my favorite, though.
Most of my knowledge of the Turtles comes from when I played Turtles in Time. With the gang.
Turtles in Time is a banger.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That one whole time.
Mm-hmm.
That precisely one time. You can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here now. It's rotten.
Oh. Little Neil. Little Neil corpse.
You know what I should probably do?
What, save?
Yeah.
I think it actually does autosave. Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah, good. I probably do need to stop reasonably soon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bitch is sleepy.
You can EP.
Bitch is sleepy.
You having fun, though?
Yeah, it's really good so far.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it.
It also circumvented your expectations.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I didn't think that would happen this time.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's the overall message. Trying to live out a perfect life isn't worth it. How is John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. Oh. Interesting.
What's Neil doing in the kitchen?
What's Neil doing in the kitchen?
No, I understand that part, but... Okay. Did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter?
Where did you get that coffee?
Shh.
Are you speaking with headquarters?
Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now shh.
Alright.
Where's the coffee?
Where's the coffee? I thought I left this at Johnny's bed.
Oh yeah, where did you find that?
I thought you shhed me.
Temporarily unshushed.
Oh, ain't I lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There are a bunch more of them there. And in the basement, too.
Ah. Hold on.
Huh?
YZ.
Alright.
Resume fishing.
Okay. Alright.
What if... Okay, I suppose so.
Mine.
Must be God in this godforsaken house, Parf. What's going on?
Well, we got a piano. For any pianists. Out of here.
Parf, just play the piano. Just play Megalovania right now.
You got a point. Anything in the basement? That's normal.
Totally normal.
That's how you expect it to be. Unused fine china, dusty books, colored papers.
Why is the fine china unused? That should be smashed.
That should be smashed. Like
For
any
fun.
good RPG.
Yeah. You leave your fine china
Wow.
just intact?
You should eat
What
that.
good is it that way? But meh, no one goes good tomorrow.
It's Sunday, dear.
Shh.
Shh. Let them sleep. Got shushed again.
I couldn't help myself. I saw Shusha and I was like, I wish to say it.
I understand. I know the feeling. Oh,
Oh my
What?
god, did they have another book fight?
they sure did. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami has already supplanted the great Wikipedia Orgamia as a standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding, for though it has many omissions and contains much that is apocryphal or at least wildly inaccurate, it scores over the older, more pedestrian work in two important respects. First, it is made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids to make up for the inevitable paper cuts resulting from the reading of this book. For the Grand Origami Master, it's absolutely essential for each origami to be completed in exactly 42 moves. Oh.
Really?
Okay, that explains a couple things. In most origami tournaments, scissor cuts are considered cheating, but uppercuts are deemed legal. What?
Yes, if you wish to punch your opponent,
I
go right
see.
ahead.
I understand now. But yeah, I guess that's why the minigame is like that, and also possibly why she kept doing it over and over again. She had to get it perfect. Almost stepped on the paint.
Even if you get all of them right, you don't get 42.
Eh.
Because we're already up to, what? Like 70, and we've only misstepped a couple times?
Yeah. Still though.
I wish there was meaning in it, but there isn't.
It seems like it's related. It's just getting things done in a perfect amount of steps.
What's Lily doing?
What is Lily doing?
What the Lily doing?
What the Lily doing?
What doing?
What doing?
Come here, woman, come here.
I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance. I suppose. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. Really? But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't change the government issue grants to war widows. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, and so we stayed. As for Johnny, He was glad as well. We're going to miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. Oh. So what are you going to tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. I'm gaming! Welcome back, honey.
Kids are smart. They'll figure it out.
Could I possibly be gaming? Hard to say. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. Future.
The future.
Future. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. Oh, hey.
Kids are not smart nowadays. All they know is eat fresh avocado and Fortnite dance. Fuck.
So true.
That is all they know.
That's all I know.
Kids are obsessed with avocados. It's crazy. It's a mid-tier thing.
Before
I'm
Johnny
not an
fell
avocado
unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him.
You know, it's part of your diet. The
So-
Fortnite dance.
Thank you. Yeah, it's an important part of your diet. Fortnite dancing.
The Fortnite dance is a healthy part of someone's diet.
And we head out. Anything going on the cliff?
Maybe.
What if Johnny's there, even though he's in the bed dying, but what if he's also there?
Well, just check his heart monitor real quick.
Oh, so true, actually.
Maybe he's at the. Oh, that's a yellow.
Ooh, that's not great.
Yellow's not good.
It's not awful, but it's not good.
Avocados are yummy, but hard to get sometimes.
Hey,
Yeah, Parf, you having fun up there? Parf,
I'm not sure this is how this is supposed to work.
Parf, you're not allowed up there. What are you doing?
You're right. What am I doing?
Parf, why are you breaking the laws of physics?
Well, I'm a little criminal. Wait, what
Parf
Scarlet
could
Violet
be-
reference? So true.
Man, I thought you were. I thought you finished up your phase of being gay and doing crimes.
Sorry, I need to be better behaved. Better go see if Neil has any ideas. Can't believe I've only played this game for 4 hours and I already found a glitch. L.
Hot dude L.
What is it?
Seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days.
Hidden records.
Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck, they tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories.
Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he?
Apparently not. Actually, it's one to wonder. The side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And it's such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time and administration must have been significant. Avocados are hell of expensive here? Oh, no.
You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories?
Yeah, also, fuzzy screen. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Fuzzy screen's keeping me out of the memories. Well, it's not the machine,
Oh,
I'll tell you that. My maintenance partner yelled at me for scolding them. And I yelled right back saying, "Fuck you, bitch!"
Fuck you! So what now?
I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies that could get us past the blockers. So we're in his childhood, might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work.
Then what are we
Avocado
waiting for?
kept you out of the memories. Damn it, avocados, why? But just one thing.
Of course, there's always that one thing.
In order to activate the new frequency, we'll need a trigger.
A trigger.
Something that exists strongly in the binding inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally.
But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. Maybe if we found a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious.
Yeah, back to square one.
Well, give up the ghost. It's fine.
You know what? This job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year.
Likewise.
This is killing me. Gonna get some fresh air.
Bye, Doc.
Bye, Neil. Forgot my coffee.
Fine. Bye, Neil.
Beta blockers.
Sometimes you need to block those betas.
It smells!
Quit barging in and out of doors.
The roadkill, Ava. It smells!
That'll do it! Wait, that'll do it!
That'll do it, Parf.
I know, it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute.
That last memory. The one we were stuck at.
It was the same smell! What are you two talking about?
The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? We feed him the roadkill.
We feed him the roadkill.
He eats squirrel.
What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as a stimulant to bridge his childhood memories.
And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible.
I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing.
I killed the squirrel.
That's
Alright,
the vital bit.
This is awesome. Now you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill.
Yes, I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran over it.
Exactly. I've already done my part. He brings up a fair point.
Oh, you miserable bastard.
He did the hard part.
If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow.
Yes. Corpse, Parf.
Corpse.
You thought we were done with the corpse. We're coming for you, corpse.
They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. So
I mean, it hasn't
true.
been dead that long.
Only a day. Do we want to leave this off on a cliffhanger for now?
We can.
'Cause
If you're tired, I mean, guess it is 6 a.m.
It
which
is
7 a.m. for you.
Yeah, it is 7 a.m. is the deal.
It is 7 a.m.
And we are about to embark on a whole new chunk of the game.
True.
Don't they
You
have
wanna
a...
finish it? Do we finish it next week then?
I will be gone next week, but we could try and work out a time possibly before I'm gone, because I'm gonna be... If we don't do anything on Sunday with Dan and Orsier, then that could work, something like that.
Is Dan Sear busy?
I don't know, but if that ends up happening, then that'd be a
We
good
can-
opportunity.
Well, I messaged him about Well, I was in a stream bugging him about Core Keeper on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
But we could do Saturday.
Could do a little Saturday. That would
Or-
be fun. Yeah, I don't have anything
Or
planned for Saturday.
Friday. Or do you have Friday planned?
Friday planned, but I could always be swapped around.
Okay.
We can think about it.
SMH, go to sleep, you two. It's late. We're gonna go to bed. Don't worry. We're cliffhangering. We gotta find someone to raid.
Yeah. Do they have a plastic bag full of plastic bags? So true. They should just use that. Anyway.
Yeah, you'll never know if we actually go get the squirrel corpse. You'll never know.
You'll never know.
It's our corpse. You can't have any.
I eat it.
No, Parf, we need it. You
Oh,
can't eat it yet.
sorry. But what if my breath what if my breath smells bad enough that it still works?
That's acceptable. Never mind. Eat the squirrel.
Woo! I gain powers.
Rabies?
Rabies powers.
The power of Trash King.
Trash
Trash King
King!
rabies.
The power
Hey,
of
who be
rabies.
raiding?
Do you have anyone?
I got some people. Some people.
I'd be down to raid a people.
Let me look. Let me see. Make sure they're still gonna be going.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look.
If you got some people, I need some people.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, let's plan for like Friday or Saturday. We can talk about
Yeah.
it more. Because we can finish it.
Yeah. I figured this is like the halfway-ish point.
Yeah.
Make that work.
I got someone playing Luigi's Mansion.
Well, we love a little Luigi Mansion.
Like a little Luigi Mansion?
A Luigi Mansion.
Got a fun little Brit who playing the Luigi.
We can raid a Brit. Just this once.
What do you mean just this once? Come on, let him in.
Nah,
They're
you got a
cold.
point.
If Ted Cruz is cold, so are they.
Yeah, I'll believe in that. I'll add that to my system of beliefs. Sure.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go raid. Yumika. She's playing the Luigi Mansion for the first time. First time Luigi.
First time Luigi!
She's using her Pixel model too.
Ooh.
Her PSX model, which is very cool.
Let's go.
But also, she is in Orba mode right now. She's very round. She's very spherical.
Oh, you love to see it.
You love it when she's a sphere.
You love to spirit.
But thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, this is fun. We'll see you later
What
this
should our raid
week.
message be? Should it be the roadkill raid?
Roadkill raid, roadkill raid.
Roadkill raid! Join us for a little roadkill. Please, please, I beseech you. Some roadkill, please.
Please. Okay. You ready to go?
Yeah, but thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Parf.
Yeah, I had fun. Thank you for inviting me to do this.
No problem. I'm glad I
Having a
could
good
force you
time.
to play this game and harvest your tears.
Oh, you wish.
Get ready. We're gonna cry. Friday or Saturday. I'll drink
yeah.
for it. I'll get nice and drunk so I can feel emotions for this game again.
I
I'm
hope so.
rated. I'm
Bye.
in.